Hello? Oh shit, I'm peeking. Hello? No, I'm still peeking. Hello? Hello? I'm I'm peeking to shit. I'm sorry. Uh Here, hold on. I need to make sure this is fine. Audio probably sounds like shit. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I Okay, I sat down and I turned on my microphone and I said a single word and I saw the entire bar go red and I got very scared. Uh okay, let me make sure it's fine on my sitting position. I can hear you from across the house. Okay. Hi. There's a reason why my setup is a little bit stranger. That's because oh shit, this tearing. I'll fix that in a moment. Hi. Welcome to the fucking void, baby. Um, the glasses look a little bit weird on on stream, because of a reflection going on right now. Um, Hi, I'm purple now. No, don't, no, 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 don't go to the fucking. Oh god damn it. So you might have I have a bit of a new setup, as it were, and that's why the screen tearing's going on. Is because every now and then the Panasonic camcorder that I'm using as a webcam, as it were, will every now and then decide to go to a screensaver, which is awesome. Chat is behind me. I need to move chat up. Chat is very much behind me, which is very funny. Where is chat? Here is chat. Move you up here. Cool. Chat should appear above me now. Yes? Oh, the issue is I'm wearing a white fucking jacket, so you can't even see chat anyway. Nope, that's not wrong. You can go over here. Yeah, you can go right there. Hi. So I've got a few things to do before we get into a whole lot of festivities. First of all, the thank you for the birthday wishes, by the way. This is the birthday stream. My birthday's tomorrow. The issue is I'm too fucking busy tomorrow. I both work a full shift tomorrow, and then I have a birthday dinner tomorrow. So I can't do a stream tomorrow because I won't have time. And that's what this stream is. It's here we are. We've got a few things to do today. It's tomorrow in Australia. It's basically your birthday already. You're so right. You're so right. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Let's talk about what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna have a little bit of an intro, probably about an hour long. Then, a little special. We're gonna look at my old Roblox games. I used to make Roblox games. Not great Roblox games, as it were. They exist, and that's about as much as I could talk about them. Roblox is where like I got my spark as a level designer. I didn't make anything good, but for this stream I'll have them public, and then we can just play some funny Roblox games. So some folks can hop in along with me. I'll probably like tailor it, but I have everything from like 2008 to 2011 that I worked on exists. It exists on my Roblox page. I don't know why I'm doing like hand gestures like I'm supposed to be editing things in. This is the most complicated setup I've had in a long time. Did I make the poop jump obby? No. I'm so glad I did it. I'm so mad that I didn't. Not so glad that I didn't. I'm so mad that I didn't. First of all, we need to get something set up. So, you might know the bearer of the curse hat. A really cool hat. It broke while I was setting up this stream. You can see here's the wire. The bearer of the curse hat is broken. But that's fine, because you can't buy these individually, and I've had them for a year now. Here's Mark II of Bearer of the Curse hat. There's another issue with this one, though. It's broken. I broke it again while setting this up. So, here's second Bearer of the Curse. Here's the thing, though. I've got more hats, and I will get this thing fixed, and we will do it now. Alright. We need to take the hat. We need to salvage the pipe stuff. What actually holds together it, you know. I very distinctly remember in the voice call that I was in while I was making this, I very much said neither of the hats could carry the burden anymore. And so we will transfer the curse to a new hat, as it were. There we go. I should be able to pull that out. Oh, wait, yeah, that's actually so smart. The issue is, I have headphones on. I'm gonna do this with a sacrificial cap. This worked on the first everything in detail stream ever, and I will do it again. Bearer of the Curse is fucking back, baby! I brought down the tape. I brought down a tape roll thing for this, and I don't even have to use it anymore, so we can set that aside for now. Bearer of the Curse is fucking back. It will always be off camera. I can't fix that. Today I am the bearer of the curse, and my sins shall be read to me. I can't have this hat on for very long, because as you can imagine, this kind of fucking hurts. And also you can't see my eyes. What else do we got for this intro? The setup is very, very, funny this year. I can make the color of the light that is right there any color I want. So I can make it. Let's turn that off. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't plan any of this past like 5 minutes. My laptop just shut off. I can't see chat anymore. I need to be able to see chat. What happened? Did my laptop turn off? Oh, there's my laptop. Okay, I can see chat now. I don't know who just did something, because you're currently behind the laptop. Let me move you up. Let me move you up a little bit. There we go. It's very funny that you're behind the obsolete guy here, but I need to be able to see you. I don't know why, but thought in response to "you can't see my eyes" was "you have eyes." This feels like that one like engineer meme where it's like, here's the engineer without goggles on, and it's just scary. I don't know if it's scary though. I'm gonna put glasses back on. We have many festivities. We have many festivities. I don't have anything for this intro. It's my 22nd birthday. I'm awesome 22 years old now. I'm feeling so awesome today. I don't know. What the fuck, you're only 1 year older than me? Yeah, I'm 20. I'm only 22. Like, I'm 22 years old. I surprise people a lot with my age. Sign, I know you. Sign, I fucking. Sign, it's been public. It's very obvious knowledge that you are older than me. I'm not taking that. You also surprise people with your height. Yeah, I'm only 5'5". I come off as like a 6'2" kind of gal, but no, I'm 5'5". So, people think I'm taller. Like, I give off tall energy, but no, I'm 5'5". I'm pretty short. So, well, pretty short. No, don't go to the fuck. Oh my god. So, Alright. I think it's only fair that you get to see the entirety of the Panasonic screensaver. This is a cutscene. This is a loading zone. What the fuck? Help me, I'm on a fucking ship! The zoom is fucked up too! This is, oh my god! What the fuck? You're not supposed to see beyond this! Who is that? Whose baby is Jessica? Who are these children? Whose babies are these? Oh god, is it looping now? I have to get it off of here. No, please stop. I have to re-zoom it in again. Because whenever it gets to that panning shot, it resets the zoom on my camera. High technology comes at a price, and it's extremely funny. Okay. I don't know if I have anything else for the intro. I was hoping I could go on for maybe like an hour, and then we have an hour of Roblox games. You give off 27-year-old energy, and you're smarter than me. I just kind of exist in like this weird bubble, and people think I am older. People think that I am older than what I am. People think that I'm taller than what I really am. I really am a fucking enigma of a child here. Like, I'm only 22 years old, and you could have been a Goldsworth Dev, and I would believe you. Yeah, I made Trench Boom. Start is free in 2'7". This is so correct. Actually, I can't say that. I don't know if Twitch will get angry at me if I say I'm only 3 years old. I don't know. I don't know what I should not say anymore on this platform. I could be a child, and we would never know. I don't. World's first toddler streamer. Here we are, baby. Simp just overheard the stream and sounded distressed. Well, That they thought you were older and taller than us. No, I'm 22 years. Oh, I'm 22 fucking years old, and I'm 5'5". I am a child as in comparison to everyone else, but I have the energy and the commitment to make it seem like I'm not that. It's my aura. I have an aura. Yeah. I can't hit the desk. So, here's the microphone. This is the setup I have for my desk. And I'm just setting it down right there. That's the fucking mic, yeah. So, this isn't a tripod. This mounts onto my desk, and then we have this little doohickey. This is a shock filter. This is a pop filter. It's awesome, and I didn't want to put it on my dedicated tripod, and so it's just laying on the desk right now. I can't, like, smack it. I can't smack the desk, because otherwise it'll sound awful on the microphone. 5'8" and 23. Then, I thought you were older. Maybe not too much older, but I thought you were like 25 or something. See, that's the funny thing with age. Nobody fucking knows. I will be 24 this year. Awesome. Yeah, I'm only 22 years old, and I feel like the past year has been my entire life. I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's talk about the last year. Let's talk about what has happened in the past year of my life. 22 right now, or turning 22 on your birthday. Tomorrow, the 18th, is my birthday. I was born at, like, I don't know, in the morning. So whenever I wake up, I'll be 22, and that's my only, that's the only way I can tell. Bearer of a curse needs to be visible. There's some very good conversations going on in the chat right now. Let's talk about the past year of stuff and things. All right. So, oh, I really like how the chat goes behind the laptop when it's really long. That's actually really cool. So let's talk about the past year. The past year has been entirely like Scrungecraft. Like, I haven't really worked on much else other than Scrungecraft and a few personal projects. Scrungecraft started on the 9th of January? I forget, honestly. When did Scrungecraft start? Like, when did Scrungecraft start? Because I don't remember anymore. It was January. It was the 9th? It was the 9th. It was the 9th. Scrungecraft started on the 9th of January, and my life's felt like an enigma since. Scrungecraft started on the 9th, then we had Act 2 in February, and then the series, Scrungecraft, like the main story, ended at the end of March. I very much remember that. And then the rest of the 9 months afterwards has been a complete fucking enigma to me. I don't know what I've been doing the past 9 months, but it's sure been something. We've been working on Sludge, and we've been working on Sludge for the majority of the year. I've worked on a few personal projects. I worked on I don't remember. I worked on November 26th. You got it wrong. It's November 26th. It's the 26th. I worked on November 26th. In May, I think I worked on it in May. So I worked on November 26th, which was like an experimental horror map thing for MapLab's Toon 2. And then I worked on Cleanup Crew, a sequel to Maintenance Crew. in June. I don't remember. I think it was June. I worked on that in June. What else did I do? Did I work on Bloodlust this year? I did work on Bloodlust. I worked on Bloodlust. I released Crown this year. I released Crown in like April? I forget. I released Crown, and then I released Bloodlust, and then I released Serenity. I remember now. So Crown came out in March or something, I forget. I forget when Crown even fucking existed. I thought it came out in January. And then I worked on November 26th, and then I worked on Cleanup Crew, and then I worked on Bloodlust from July to like September. I worked on Bloodlust. And then I worked on Serenity for the entire month of October. And that was a mess. And I think the hat is blocking my arm. I think that was really it. I don't remember. I worked on Ultrastar a few times. I worked on Bloodlust. That's the name of a map. I made Bloodlust specifically because I liked the color red. And I thought, like, what if I made a map that was red? And then I thought on that. It was like, oh, what if I made a map that was blood? And how do I do that? I made the deer cutout. Oh, God. I haven't moved the deer cutout downstairs yet. But I did make the deer cutout in December. You like red? Thought your favorite color was blue. Now, this is what it looked like in red. This thing has so many. This thing is a full LED spectrum, so I could be orange. That looks like complete fucking shit. Green. I should have expected that, honestly. There's light blue, which also looks like shit. Pink actually looks kind of fine. So there's a lot of different colors that I can make this. But blue is what I calibrated this for, so we will not be changing it. I'm red-pilled. Oh, God. Oh, I was interviewed on TF2 Maps. That is right. I was interviewed on TF2 Maps. I look purple. Yeah. It's a blue light. Like, it's specifically set up on blue. Oh, that looks great. It's set up on blue right now, but it comes up as purple on there, which is what I like. I like the floating head. Look. Oh yeah, I started everything in detail. I started everything in detail as like an excuse to talk about Scrungecraft, and then everything in detail. No, fucking don't go to the Panas. Oh my God. Hi, we're back. Thank you for watching the ads. What was I talking? I was talking about everything in detail. I started everything in detail so I could talk about things that I liked, and then that ended up being a whole series where it was like a half ARG and then just half. Here's an improv show where I can talk about whatever I want to. I want to do another everything in detail stream soon. I was kind of planning on this one being an everything in detail stream called Meta Reality, and it was going to be the meta one. But I never got around to that because I had 10 seconds to set up this live stream, and that's it. At some point, there'll be another everything in detail. I think I want to do an everything in detail on Inscryption at some point because I like Inscryption. I think it's a really fun game. That's it. That's my stream plans. I don't stream that often, if you can tell. I want to stream like development stuff every now and then, but I never get actually around to it. I'll do streams. Oh yeah, all of my videos for Socks and Fairs. Yeah, the media share streams. I like doing non-sequential horror. I think I've sort of set up in Ferris's brain that any video of me is the potential to have horror in it, and I think that's really funny. I think that's really funny that I come off as like, if you see a video by me, it's very likely to be scary. He's so scared of me now. I just think it's really funny because, like, when I put in a video that was just me congratulating Socks for being on partner, and like I literally said like I don't have anything for this video, Ferris was still extremely scared of me, like just of the video, and it was very good. Um, that's that though. I got interviewed by TFT Maps in December. I studied everything in detail. I started work on Ultra Star. Half-Life 2 Ultra Star is a Half-Life 2 funny mod that I'm doing. But I hope that I can finish one day because I think it's fun. Um, One day I will make Ultra Star like real in a reality. Not today though. That's gonna be a few months down the line. I have a few Twitter videos of like stuff that I've worked on for it. But is there anything else? How has it only been 10 fucking minutes since I started that bit? Like, not this whole bit. This whole bit has been like a good 20 minutes now. But how has it only been 10? I felt like I was gonna have an entire hour wrapped up and done with. Well, I don't know if there's really much else to talk about for this intro section. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I'm 22 years old and I'm 5'5", and I'll never get much taller than that. And I just gotta deal with that, you know. I just gotta put up with that. So, wahoo! Literally, like even in videos that I post, people are still like, "Oh yeah, you're 6'2". And then I go outside and it's like snowing, and the amount of snow we get, I'm like underneath the snow. And then I posted and the greatest claim to fame I've had over the past 365 days is the snowing video that I put out, where it's fucking busted. That video is great. You're the size of 3 apples. An apple can be any size it wants to be. I don't feel like elaborating on that. I don't have anything else. I could grab something like funny that's in like range. I have Nerf guns. Here's an Adopt Me Bees Nerf gun. This is the official Adopt Me Nerf gun, and I own it, and I used this during Halloween. On Halloween, I actually had it so that kids could play a quote-unquote Russian roulette with me by trying to shoot me with a Nerf gun. That was very fun. But yeah, I own a Roblox gun now. I always get like strange ideas for Halloween, and I like them. I gave him the best gift of all, shooting me with a Nerf gun, and then I gave them Nerf guns in return. Like, I gave him, like, $60 Nerf guns. They liked it, I think. "100% take the Nerf gun shot over candy." If they got it, it was a luck-based game. If they got it, they got the Nerf gun. Nerf guns are that expensive? They depend. I specifically went out and bought expensive ones, so it would be awesome. Because, like, something like this was, like, $30. Or something. I forget. It's been 4 months. I think that's it. I don't have anything else for this segment. Do we want to play like Roblox games and like check out old Roblox games? The issue is if I get up to play Roblox games, I gotta you can't see what my setup looks like right now. There's a light and a camera in front of my desk, and I have to move everything in order to get my desk because I'm in the chair that I use here. So we could play Roblox games, or we could also check out some of the stuff that I made over the year. I don't know. What I know, I want to get Bear of a Curse has to come off my head. Thanks for that. Put you over here. No, wait, you're gonna be on top of the microphone if I do that. Show images of seals. I have no seals on hand. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to get to my desk. Move this table over. Let me roll up over here. Hi. This is literally this is just my entire room is this setup right now, and also it's tearing really badly. I'm gonna continue moving the table. I need to move the camera so I can get to it, and I need to move this light. This light's the hardest part, because it's like, everything is extended outwards. For all of my friends, for all of my cool and awesome friends that are in the Sludge main server, I'm undeafening in SpongeBob's house, so you can come join me if you want. Where is this light going? I can't see chat, by the way. The chat is behind everything. Here's the ring light. It's awesome. Okay. Oh, I need to grab my microphone. And then we can hop on over to the game scene.
Fuck.
Sign!
Hi.
Hi. Let me move over to my game scene once I've screwed in my microphone onto my desk.
Yeah?
Okay, we're set up. We're swapping over to video game. I need Discord up. I need to get Discord up. Discord stream kit. Get that set up.
I'm lying in bed right now. Because I slept.
Here we are. No, wait, I want voice widget for this channel. Make that appear. Oh, awesome. Here we are. Okay. There we are. We are here now. Oh god, I need to get I never thought to get my stream manager up on Twitch and there's echo. Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, there's echo on my end. I'm making it echo forcibly.
I've turned my phone down anyway.
Okay. I am the least set up for this. I wasn't planning on being here so quickly, but here we are.
You can take all the time you like. It's your birthday.
It is my birthday. Oh fuck, it's my birthday. You saying that just actually hit me in my mind that it's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Oh god. Oh, you know what? Let's get the where is
The
this?
turning hands of time have finally made themselves apparent to you.
Where is? I don't know. Wait, what? I'm gonna do something. It might fill the screen. Oh, wait, no. What's going on? Hold on. Something is being funny. Is there? Is it? Wait. Is this using it? Hold on. I'm trying to do something. I don't think it's
I'm moving
working.
on. I'm waiting.
Here. What if, as a webcam... Wait, no, that's not working either. Oh, that might be because... Oh, that's my desktop! Don't look at that!
I'm not looking.
Dude, Jessica! What is Jessica doing here?
Bearer of the baby calendar.
Can I make this do what I want it to do? No, I can't. We're going back to video games. I thought I could get like a webcam going, but it's not happening. I'm unplugging my camera and I'm turning it off because it's battery right now. Oh, you can hear it. You can hear it turning on. Off. Whatever. Video capture device.
I can see your stream, but I can't actually hear it that well right now, so...
Okay. I think levels are fine right now? Question mark? Huge question mark? Hi, Matto.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I think the, the webcam is a bit of a bust. I don't know why it's not working, but we're gonna look past that. We're gonna go on to Roblox and check out my old games.
Oh boy.
Let me get Chrome up real quick. Actually, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay. So here's my Roblox. Here's my create page. Here's all of my... Here's all of my fucking games on Roblox. Some of them are new. Chugged Swamp up here is from like 2 years ago. And then this is actually a re-upload. Like, this is an archival of a game that you can't play the original of anymore. So I archived it, even if it's broken. I have a lot of, like, I have a ton of games on here. And we're gonna, like, this is all from, like, 2008 and such. These are really old games.
That's when I made my first DeviantArt account.
There's a yellow border around my Chrome tab, and I don't know why.
I think that means that OBS is capturing it.
Oh, is that actually what it is? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I had the, on the camera earlier, I actually had face tracking on, and it looked like the Wayne Radio TV Nikita missile targeting. So I have a ton of games here. I have... This one's probably the funniest one that I have. Just from the name of it. It's really funny. There's a lot of, like, a really old... Oh, here, let me get a side stream of sorts on Discord for my OBS feed. Maybe spelt wrong. I love, like, this is... I love this. I never changed this.
It's just, instead of editing it later, just put maybe spelled wrong and you're good. Don't need much more than that.
I don't know. I don't know why. Like some of these, I made these, and I don't know why. I don't know what's on any of these. Okay, so the ultimate Calvin and Hobbes is a game from. It's a really old game here. Let me configure this experience, and let's make it public for now. Let's go onto my Roblox profile and
You too can experience the ultimate Calvin and Hobbes.
you too can join Ultimate Calvin and Hobbes. Okay, I need to find it again. Oh god. So this game is extremely old. As you can see, it's from 2008. And it really is quite something. So
Yahoo!
let's hop on and take a look at it.
It's got a fine vintage.
The ultimate, yeah, it's extremely awesome. I don't even know if this game works anymore. I mean, it's the scenario where it's a really simple game anyway. Oh my god. Wait, I might not be able to stream this because it's currently running in 10 FPS for no reason.
That's quality.
Oh no. Hold on. My computer is going insane. Is my CPU being
programmed
bottlenecked by
memory.
Roblox? Wait, what is going on to my computer right now? Ultimate Calvin and Hobbes is currently like destroying my computer as we speak. Hold on.
Modern computers cannot handle ultimate Calvin and Hobbes.
I already did make
It's only meant to run on an XP.
What happened here? Genuinely, I made all of my Roblox games on a shitty Windows XP machine, and that's how I got here. Oh, I'm gonna pause that just to save a little bit of CPU. And I'm gonna fucking try my hardest to get you to be able to see ultimate Calvin and Hobbes. No, it's still running like shit. Is this gonna happen with every Roblox game? Hold on, I need to check. What other games do I have? Oh, I have a game called The Beach. Let me see if that works.
Let's go to the beach.
Let's go to the beach. You know what? I'm gonna get game capture up for Roblox. It's gonna look. This one runs. This one runs just fine. What the fuck? This one runs just fine. Ultimate Calvin and Hobbes is a CPU tank.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Oh my god. Here. I'm
That's
gonna
how
leave
Calvin and
this.
Hobbes ended.
I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna configure it so people can join it. And so then people can play this thing with me. The ultimate, I don't know what the fuck's happening to the ultimate Calvin and Hobbes to make it like extremely
It's a copyright strike.
It's just
Oh my
too
God.
ultimate.
Okay, I'm launching. I'm gonna post. Here's the link. You can hop in if you want, or whatever. Let's get game capture up and running and awesome. Oh, there we go. It has. This game is also gear enabled, so I have We Want User GUIs Now as my
Happy guy.
Oh, here, let me get a let me swap my side stream to Roblox itself. So, I don't know when I made this game. I made it at some point, and I don't remember why. What I do remember of this game is that when I made it, I very distinctly remember playing this game at my elementary school, and I remember thinking it was so awesome that I had like a rocket launcher and I was blowing up what I had made. Oh god. I love old Roblox gear. Oh yo, it's the whales guy. Ah, what a nice day. Wow, that's big!
Tiny fella.
Yo! Awesome. Oh yeah, I have the Sopa one too. I don't know what this is.
It's big.
I think it's like a sandcastle. It has a park bench on top of it. It works. Yeah, the Robloxians against Sopa and the We Want User GUIs Now protest signs are extremely ancient. This game has no water mechanics because this is from 2008. So there's a truss that you can climb out of. Awesome. This game I have like most memories of still intact, but it's not much. Oh, awesome. This is the peak of level design. This is where I started off, is just making shitty little games like this. There's a vending machine here. Oh. Oh, do you have the ice bucket challenge? Ow. What gears do I have? I have the Oh, is this broken? Am I just gonna be like this forever? Okay, there we go. I have the Huh? Oh, I have a cookie. Or cookies. My bad. Okay, let's clear out my
I'll be right
inventory.
back. I think I just got called down for dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Gotta see what's in. Gotta 7-Up.
You know,
What is in this one?
take a sippy.
What? I have beer? What? What?
Don't drive with me.
What the fuck? Oh no! I can't have this game be on Roblox! This is a free model! I know that for a fact! I know for 100% a fact that this is a free model I got. I didn't make any of these. Oh my god!
No. Just fucking don't drive with me.
Oh my god! I have 7-Up. What else is in this vending machine? Oh, I think that one was a Pepsi.
Yo, I got the Pepsi and the 7-Up.
Yeah, it's a Pepsi. Ruffles.
It's like you got a whole ass Pizza Hut in this vending machine.
I got a Twix. I'm scared of this vending machine. I don't know what's in it. It's been so long. Mountain Dew. Star, why was Child You the funniest person on Earth? This is what I love about like old Roblox games, is that they really are a time capsule of something awesome. Angry Birds fan 454.
Amazing.
What else? What? Roblox treat. I don't know what that is.
You know,
eating animation.
it's the famous Roblox treat.
What is this giver? Oh, it gives you gum. Alright, do you want some gum? Oh, you got the Stranger Things free rats too.
The what?
Roblox put out the Stranger Things free rats gear, and I love it. It's because it's just a swarm of rats.
I mean, shit. There you go.
This game has like every gear enabled other than ones that like actively disrupt the game, but even then I have the best gear in the game, which is the body swap one. This is great. I need, oh god, I don't know why ultimate Calvin and Hobbes isn't working because that game is like a treasure trove of a bunch of just things, of oddities.
It's just too ultimate. Can't handle it.
Awesome. Great fortune cookie. It's Pajama Rats here to celebrate another birthday bash. Oh my god, you're so right. I don't know what... That's a sound. Oh, great. The old smiley face. That's noise. I don't think there's anything else on this game. We might not be here for very long. We're gonna swap between games pretty quickly. I need to see what other things aren't here. Get a life drink. This probably like heals you or something. That's awesome. Coca-Cola. Don't drive with me. That is funniest fucking thing.
It's great because it's not like not like beer. It's just don't drive with me.
Yeah, that's the label of it. That's the brand. It's just don't drive with me. That's
You know,
how
it's
it is.
It's like you know how like cigarettes have like the Surgeon General warning, right? It's just like imagine if that was the branding.
Has Roblox Stranger Things rats been submitted? Alright, I think that's a good place to stop on the beach. Let's get another game up. Someone yelled and we all got pushed off the map, and I think that's a good place to stop.
That sounds about right.
What
yeah.
else do we have? What do we got? I've got a lot of games here. I have a fencing place. I think I like the one fencing map. I don't remember, like, it probably isn't like too big of a surprise, but I don't remember a whole lot of these. Oh, I got a game that we can go to. No, uh-oh, Roblox Studios launching. I don't want it to launch. Go away.
Oh no.
I hit the wrong button. I want to make this a public game. Cool. Now head back, please. This is a game called Sniper Block. I don't know if this works. I'm gonna throw the link. It's really, I don't know if it works too well. Let me get... So you get like a sniper rifle that I think works and a pistol that I think works. This is a shooting game. We gotta play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I think it like halfway works. It might not work anymore. Because the laser dot just goes towards your face. That's really funny.
Yeah, you know, that's how you aim.
I don't know if this game works anymore. Which it used to. I remember playing this game in like 2018 and it half worked.
Yeah, probably there's like scripts or something that are busted now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because-
Also, the maker of this map, who is me, thanks Gabriel Miller for his cars.
Thanks, Gabriel Miller.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Wherever you are out there, thank you.
What the hell is going on? I don't know. Oh, I saw a projectile. I think maybe projectiles. Oh my god, the projectiles go like flying up into the air. They like hardly work. Admin, my gun broke. I thought this worked. We might not be here for like too long. We can look at all the free models that I put together for this map. Yeah, most Hopper bin scripts were deprecated. Yeah. I broke my gun. Help, help, help. What happened to you? What happened? What happened to you? You got no arm.
I'm war as hell.
What happened to you? How did this happen? gun exploded. Oh my god.
You know,
Oh,
it's
Capador died.
it's the problems of war.
Can I, like, shoot you at, like, this close of range? Does it even work? Oh god, the laser dot, like, flying in my face, it really is something. I think the old raycasting. Oh no! Zach, your arm's gone too! How are people losing their arms?
It's probably like a byproduct of like a script that doesn't
has
work
an arm.
anymore or something.
No, Bomber has all of their arms. We can't. Bakar kills? Wait, one of Bakar's kills? Oh my god!
Now that's
The
quality.
front of Bakar's kill? What did Bakar's kill?
It's probably like a hitbox that just was already on there.
What? License plate kills. Bakar removed my arm. No! Bomber has no arms anymore! I gotta remove my arm. Oh my god, it really does just get rid of your arms. I should use using shift toggle. Can I get rid of my legs? Oh, I did for a moment.
Yeah.
How it disintegrates you slowly. That's really funny.
I mean, it makes sense.
Bakar's gone.
But
Why is it gone?
it's gone.
Oh,
It's been satiated.
where did the car go?
It's just gone.
There's another one over here, but I'm pretty sure works. And like killing you for no reason. Yeah. There's another car over here. What happened? Where did the car go?
It's satiated. It returns to its slumber for another 100 years.
Why did the car disappear? Oh, I can sit. I'm driving the car now. Wahoo!
Yo, drive it. Man, traffic is bad this time of year.
Can we
huh?
make this one disappear? How did we make the previous one disappear?
Oh, hey, Gibson.
Yo, what's
Hi.
up?
Hey,
Uh,
we made a car disappear in one of my old Roblox games. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Star and like a bunch of other people died into a stationary car, and then it disappeared.
You died to
How
a
does
stationary
Bomber have a
car?
kill? Bomber has a confirmed kill somehow.
I mean, I have a pistol. I just spawned in and I have a gun.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like an FPS game,
Yeah, it's just
but
like
none of the guns work.
yeah, because it's like old scripts.
Balls in my face.
Yeah, the laser sight just goes into me. Here, come on over here to the car that kills you
Yeah.
instantly. Like, either the back plate or like this front plate that's like right here will kill you.
Oh, awesome.
There's
My
no,
car does this too.
There's no reason for it. We need a source
normal.
adaptation of this map.
It's gone.
What's it
Just I think it just absorbed it.
Where did the cars go? Where did those cars go? Here, there's a crate that's like there's a bunch of crates on fire over here. Oh, but they don't burn you though. That's upsetting. They don't do anything.
When are you gonna restart development on this?
I should. I should.
You really should.
I should add new weapon scripts that work so we can actually play this like it should.
Yeah,
This
but
goes
only
hard.
just
Maybe one
scripts.
day down the line. All right. Let me see. I have more like combat games. Let's see what else I have. Let me. Oh, I've got a. Oh shit! Oh, Stavin! Thank you for the $5. I have a fencing game, which I think halfway works. It's cause I made. I really liked the one fencing game that was on Roblox, and so I wanted to make my own.
Awesome.
So let me load in here. I'll post the link in chat. I don't know what's in this game. Oh. Sure is. It sure is fencing.
You know.
Like that is a category called nothing, yeah. Oh,
Wow.
wait, we can fence. Alright, P-Pants, let's fence.
Can we?
It's like
Oh,
the
this is
Olympics.
awesome. Damn. I have no sword.
You gotta get McGiver. You gotta get one from McGiver.
Just spun in a circle and you're dead.
No one can kill me right now.
Oh man.
Why is this in like a huge cube? What's the point of a cube?
That is way too big. It's a big cube with
Wait.
nothing in it but another cube.
Someone took it.
Awesome.
There were only so many swords, I guess.
Someone took it.
They're pretty expensive, you know? You can
Oh,
only
yeah.
get so many.
I can kill whoever I want, and I'm the only one.
Oh no.
I'm killing everyone.
Did I set this up correctly so that you can't leave the isolation chamber with this? Oh my
You
god!
totally-
Oh
totally
no! Oh no!
This is awesome. I'm the best player in the server.
Fencing tournament right out of swords.
This is
there
my box
anything
now.
outside of it? I don't think I put anything outside of this map. It's like a huge base plate with a cube on top of it, with another smaller cube inside of it.
God,
I think I just won.
like the one time I've made something for Roblox, like I remember that the base like beveled like what is it? Lego ass looking like plate, right?
Yeah.
I remember using that, putting down a pre-made house, putting down Scatman, and then having it freeze, and I thought
Awesome.
it was a virus.
Awesome. Gibson's going on a fucking rampage.
Just spin it in a circle. If anyone walks into my radius, that's their fault.
It's just that Simpsons bit.
Yeah.
You could play Dead by Daylight in here. Hi, Sophie. Welcome to fencing. I walked into a sword.
See what's coming right now.
No one can stop Gibson.
They're
Literally,
on a
they can't.
rampage.
Actually, they can't.
How did you end up as the only person with a sword?
I
Just
think
had one and then I didn't die.
I think everybody died except for Gibson, and now they just are the
Oh my
only
God.
person with a sword.
I didn't realize that you could just nab the sword from the giver. Improve
Well,
the
you know.
entire game.
For 2.0, you gotta you gotta fix
this
that
needs
one.
for remix. This needs for recreation.
really does.
Needs a modern HD remake.
Yeah. Awesome. Hey,
Eh.
hey. Ow. Why'd you do ow?
Wait, you're just
Ow.
walking into the sword and it's hurt. Wait.
Yeah, if I walk in, yeah, because it's just like a hitbox. If people walk into the
Awesome.
sword, they'll take damage. You don't even have to do
It's
anything.
really funny.
This is some fighting game shit.
You need to remake
Honor.
all of these games, but put them all into the same game. I want to put all of these games into Find Everything. I want the sword thing, and it's in a giver, but it doesn't do anything. We need to put this into Find Everything. Let's find a new combat game that I have on here. Oh, what is this?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Door's closed. You're all dead now.
Oh, yeah, you can click on the door to open and close it.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Okay,
This is awesome.
I found a game that we can go to. Let me make it public. And then we can hop on over. The Gibbs sword. I don't know what this game is. Let me Let me join it first to make sure it works before I post the link. So, like, I don't set anyone's expectations up. Okay, that doesn't work. 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 And the sword... My arm is gone.
Yeah, you can't say Gibson in Roblox chat. That's not allowed. You can't say it.
Okay. So I don't think this game works in the way I intended it to because I don't have an arm anymore. Hi.
Well, I do.
Try to use the 7th item you have.
That deleted. Yep, it's gone.
Yeah, I don't think this
Oh.
game works.
No, it's
There's
perfect.
a skateboard over here. It's the Disney
bomb?
XD, the Disney XD skateboard.
Is this Super Bomb Survival?
Disney XD.
Yeah, the first big like crossover event Roblox ever had was a skateboarding event with Disney XD.
What?
Awesome.
That is so specific to an era. That is so funny to me.
Yeah, I have a skateboarding place and I entered it into the contest.
Is Disney
Wait, I dropped the
XD
bomb.
even still around?
Fuck no. Wait, no, they are actually.
I
think.
Okay, so this game doesn't work. Let me see if the skateboard game works. Oh no, the skateboard
I can
game
drop
won't.
a bomb.
The skateboard game won't work, but let's go to it.
Awesome.
Skateboard contest. Here it is. Configure this experience. Make it public. I don't
Okay,
care
I
if
got-
this doesn't work because I want to see what this game is. Yeah, all old skateboards are just broken nowadays. They don't even work.
Damn.
Okay,
Rip
I got
Disney
good
XD.
news. Disney XD is still around.
Thank
it's where-
God.
and it's where Disney puts all of its shows that they want to die to die.
So you can grab a skateboard from here, but none of them work.
Oh, that's sad.
They broke skateboards, so we can instead just take a
What?
look at what.
Never dropped it. How'd you do that? Bomber is working on his. What the fuck? P-Pants has a light cycle from Tron Legacy. How the fuck did you get that? That's literally just a Tron Legacy cycle.
Sure, fuck it. At this point, why not?
What the? How
Oh,
are you?
I got one that works. Wait, do I? I have the Ultra Turbo Builders Club. Oh, the Turbo Builders Club skateboard still works.
Oh,
Yes,
none of these are working.
I can play. I can do a skateboard with its jank-ass broken controls.
Wait, I can't play.
This game's pay to win. Also, it's
literally
a
is.
shit. Look at this.
It's like 3 ramps.
It's another
This is
cube
awesome.
with stuff in it.
I mean, that was.
What?
Wait, what is
those are
that?
some rad dudes.
It says awesome sauce. Why does it?
Oh yeah, awesome sauce, Brotendo.
I gotta reset. I gotta reset so I have a normal camera again. Hold on.
The one on the other side just says ridiculous.
Oh my
Ridiculous.
god.
What are these? Wait, is this like Mitchell Musso or something?
Why and how is your younger self the funniest fucking person? Why is there a dinosaur here? Did I put this dinosaur in?
I think it's just because kids are like inherently the funniest fuckers on the planet if you like listen
Yeah.
to them.
Disney, Zeke, and Luther?
What
Fuck
the
it,
fuck
Zeke
is
and
Zeke
Luther.
and Luther?
You don't know what Zeke and Luther is?
What is this doing
I
here?
did not watch a lot of Disney
I
XD.
think that exact decal is in Find Everything.
There's a skate park sign here, but there's
That is
nothing.
old.
Oh, because Zeke and Luther is about skateboarders.
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
So I don't know what Zeke and Luther is, not gonna lie.
Look, it's a skate park.
I've only seen that decal in Roblox, and that's my only experience.
It's what is it? Yeah, it just literally was
I'm
like
playing.
I never saw a lot of Disney stuff when I was
Bomber?
growing up.
Bomber?
But apparently So I've got good news about Zeke and Luther. It had 3 seasons.
What the hell? That's more than I expected.
I have the turbo bonus called skateboard. I have to be able to fly. How'd you do that?
This is...
I love how the half pipes don't even work.
Oh, this is
You try to go up
Percy
them.
Jackson Golden Fleece.
The what?
Like the half pipes literally just don't work. You
Oh,
go
this
up to them and you
old-ass-
just like slide back down.
What the fuck?
Like-
Big Vance is not-
This is non-functional. Oh my fucking god.
Help. Help.
This is awesome.
This moves. I can't move.
This is
I'm gonna
good.
get out of your way. Bye.
This is quality.
There's a
What the hell was that?
what the fuck was that?
Was that me doing a trick? Maybe?
I don't know.
Because I kind of can't. I'm kind of trying to figure out how this half pipe works. What the fuck? Wow.
Wow. What is that? Why is it
You gotta-
I
global?
don't know.
Wait, that's pee pants.
It is pee pants.
It's like a teleportation portal. Here, I have a gear that will probably
Wait,
break.
what is that sound from? I know that sound from something.
I
Bomber,
can't
what
get
are you doing?
off the skateboard. I have a gear that might break the entire thing. Oh, Gibson, come here.
Oh, Minecraft arrow. That's what that is. True.
Gibson.
What?
Hey, I'm gonna try. Oh,
I can't stop.
there we go.
What the fuck? Did you just like? I'm you.
I'm you.
I'm you. No, I'm you. Who's screaming? Why am I you? I'm me.
So it's a really fucking like broken gear in the game that just swaps bodies with another player.
Awesome. How do I get off
Yeah,
this
I can't
fucking
use
boat?
backspace. But you should be able to use backspace to get off of it, but I think it's fucking broken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it
So
sure
you're stuck on there unless you reset.
is. Ow.
You look awesome.
Thank you.
You look like you're coming in for a big hug.
That's not even what I look like on my end. I'm like leaning back on my screen.
Yeah. Huh? Big Hero 6 from
Hey,
Big
Max.
Hero 6.
How is he here?
This is so good. All right. I don't know if is there anything outside of a map? I think it's just like a huge green cube. Because I don't know.
We are bears.
I made every single one of my maps in like a huge cube. Yeah, there's nothing outside of here. Am I gonna get shot? I don't think so. Here, let me find a new Roblox game to go to. These are really funny so
No, this is
far.
awesome. Let's stay here.
Axe guitar. Oh yeah,
I
this
can
is
ride the
really cool.
dinosaur.
Yeah, Roblox has some cool stuff on it. What is... I don't know what this game is. And I really want to go on to it. So I'm gonna load it up. It's called My LOL Place.
I'm gonna say My Hero Academia.
No. No.
My LOL Academia.
Sure, I'll link this. I don't know what's in this.
What? This is the same fucking keypad as Find the Troll Face.
Yeah, it's a really old keypad.
That's awesome. What's in here?
I think I might know what the code is. It might be one free for...
Oh, we can both. I was putting in 101 because it
Yeah.
looks like LOL.
No, I got this. It's
Okay.
1 free 7, I think. No, it
Whoa.
isn't. What's the code? 1 free. Do I have to clear?
Why would it be elite?
Because that's the default.
Oh.
That's the default, and I don't think I changed it. Hello?
It's open.
Oh, someone
Super
got
jump.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's in there?
Super jump, teleport, silver path, gold path.
Oh yeah, it
Uh-oh, got myself
100%
in.
is 1.
Godzilla? Why did I
Oh,
just
yeah.
see Godzilla for a second?
It gives you a
I
bunch
literally just saw Godzilla.
Okay, so the VIP room gives you a bunch of paths, which I have a feeling is going to be mandatory for the exploration of this rocket ship here.
Probably. Super jump does nothing. Cool.
Oh wait, there's a teleport block that takes you up it. Never mind. Oh, does this work still? What the fuck am I saying? No, of course it's not. Wait! Oh! It works!
What? It works.
There you go.
It works!
Holy shit.
Where are you going?
There's a regen spot, thank god. Everyone get on the rocket ship. Get on the rocket ship right now.
Oh, hold on.
Going
Don't
to
press the
space.
green brick, otherwise it will start the lift off. But everyone get on stop
Oh.
hitting the purple button. Hit the black one.
Oh, I'm under the rocket ship.
Oh,
I'm under the rocket ship.
Here, I
Oh,
have to
dead.
regen. Get out of here, get out of here. No,
Oh.
Zach! There's a black cube at the bottom of it. You can use that to get to the rocket ship. Uh-oh, we're about to go.
Someone
Everyone,
pressed the button, but that wasn't me.
oh no. Here we go.
Didn't sit down, and now I'm inside the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I'm going to hell.
Uh-oh. We are spinning. We are careening out of fucking control. And down we go. I love it. You can just regen it. What else is around here? Wait, what is this in this house? This is my pet beaver.
Holy shit.
It sure is.
This is
Awesome
my
beaver.
pet beaver.
This is my pet bee. It sure is.
That sure is a beaver. You are
Oh,
so
my
correct.
fucking head.
That
You know
is
what?
Just little guy.
So true.
That's just a funky fella.
Is there anything else around here? There's a house. I don't think it's anything in the house. There's a prison. Anyone want to get in the prison cube? My bomber.
Locked away for eternity.
Everyone get in the prison cube.
Sure, you know what? Fuck it.
Everyone get into the prison cube. Get Godzilla into the prison
Woohoo!
cube. Yeah!
You need to
Yeah!
contain Godzilla.
There we go. Everyone's alright, cool.
Godzilla's fucking walk cycle.
Awesome.
Help!
Hey Catherine, you
Someone's
wanna go in?
talking to me.
You wanna go in?
A skateboard? There's a skateboard?
Oh, awesome. Oh, does this fucking
This one
gear
works.
still work? Gibson, come here.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm coming on the skateboard.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Here, I have a gear that requires a second person.
Ow. Wait. Now I have to figure out how to fucking get off this thing.
Oh, you can't. You have to reset.
Okay.
This
Okay.
gear might not work anymore.
How does it work?
I have to click on you, but it might not work anymore. It's like it's a
What does that even
cowboy
say?
version of Battleship.
Literally, what does that say? Like, both orientations, it just looks like gibberish. White Maori.
Let me.
What? I don't know if I'm looking at it upside down. Ew, it's like fucking wet.
What the fuck? Wait.
It's like wet.
Oh, it's reverse for some reason. It's battle wagons.
Oh,
It-
okay.
It somehow got reversed.
So it doesn't work?
It doesn't work. It would have like a GUI on your screen, and you would play
Okay.
a game of literal. It was just Battleship.
Oh, fuck, I want to play Battleship. Also, yeah, paths don't despawn, so
No,
be,
but they're
be
local
wary
only.
of that.
They're local only,
Yeah.
at least. Paths got broken at some point, and they don't work right anymore.
Damn.
This house
Most
is shut
things.
down.
You know.
This house has a vending machine in it, and it's upside down for no reason.
It's all you need.
What made me do this? This is the ultimate LOL place. Yeah. This is making me lol. This is a long mail.
That's a really big bill.
What is this house even? You got like a air mattress and a vending machine. Your fucking priorities are all out of whack. I think that's it for this map. Let's swap to a new one.
Big Hero. I love how that Big Hero 6 is like so outdated. It's like, get it now.
Yeah.
Big Hero 6 now in theaters.
What else do I got? I really want to play Ultimate Calvin and Hobbes. I'm gonna see if it works now. I'm gonna relaunch it.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This-
you haven't experienced that yet.
Okay.
Amazing day
Technically,
from
no
that.
I'm
one has,
trying to
but,
join
you
it. Oh god, it really is just like awful. Oh my god, yeah.
Gotta see this.
Oh god. It is chugging like hard.
This game is at 5
Holy
FPS.
The creator of this map would like to thank Sonic 2615 for using one of his models.
Dear God.
Yeah, this game, I don't know what's causing this to be like so fucking performant heavy.
Yeah, what happened here?
What did happen here? Because this game used to like just work.
It's a ghost
Now it's like a
town now.
zip bomb.
It's a
Calvin and Hobbes
ghost
are
town now.
festering under the core of this world.
Oh my god.
They need to be removed.
This game used to
this
be
is
like
crazy.
fucking awesome, but I can't play it because it's running at 2 FPS.
This is great.
We gotta get out of here. I feel like this is
No.
gonna like crash my computer. I have to get off.
I want to
of
stay
it.
here forever.
Oh, okay. Here, I got a different game that I made a long time ago. It's called Life in a Crate.
As you
It's a
do.
YouTube video.
And
I found Calvin and Hobbes.
if you think that I've got like a theme going on right now, where it's like, here's a level that's in a huge fucking cube.
You're not gonna believe me, Star, but the performance is somehow getting worse on this map.
Doesn't surprise me.
It's getting so
It
much
has
worse.
to be like some like rogue script that isn't working right anymore. So this is Life in a Crate, and like any other one of my maps, it's just in a huge fucking cube.
It is a life in a crate.
It is there. We are in a crate.
That is true.
What is this cube? Wait, what is going on with this
A crate?
cube? What is up with this cube? Best guy in Homestuck looks like.
This map is giving me a headache, but it's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
Fucking
it used
goddamn.
that. Ultimate Calvin and Hobbes was like one of the 2 games that I actually bothered to like keep updating.
There's like a Star Fox
I
here.
mean, what the fuck?
Where did she
Outside
go?
I went onto the bounce house and I'm in space.
Oh, you are like you're dematerializing.
Holy shit.
You are so far from spawn. That's ridiculous.
Oh my god! Here we go.
God damn.
Behold the floating point loss. Behold the floating point precision loss.
Oh yeah, you are just becoming geometry by the second.
Awesome.
This is
I need-
truly what Eldritch Horror is.
I need to get
at the
out
end
of
the
here.
day.
Oh my god, it's getting worse. Okay, I'm back in the crate. No one's in the crate anymore because everyone went to the bounce house. Oh, what else is around here? There's another crate. Oh, it's just got... This map's not as exciting, but the bounce house is extremely fucking funny, man. It just sends you to space at like 1,000,000 velocity.
I mean, the bounce house is worth the price of admission alone, you know?
Yeah.
Life in a crate.
Life in a crate. Gibson, are you still on the... Okay,
No.
Calvin. It's okay.
Found a Star Fox though.
Oh, are you on Star Fox somehow?
No, there was just a Star Fox there.
Oh, you're in the Star... Oh, yeah, the Star Fox zone,
Yeah.
which exists for some reason. And now that I think of it, it's time to go to the other map that I maintained for a long time. Camp in the Woods.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're gonna go camping.
Oh boy, get your marshmallows ready.
I know for a fact that I updated this map at some point, because the description says I made this, I think. Is it like, get in everyone, let's go camping. With our Stranger Things free rats.
Why? Yeah, why are there rats? That's awesome.
Because I redeemed a code. Oh, we're at the campfire.
What is this? Is this just like a forest? A Minecraft?
Yeah, it's
Yo.
we're camping. Oh god, I forgot about the cave.
What's wrong with the cave?
We gotta go to the
never a
cave.
good sign.
We
I'm
gotta
going
go to
in the
the cave. I think you have to go over the bridge, otherwise you might fall through the world.
Okay.
Or I might be completely forgetting and it might be... No, wait, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I don't think
Alright,
the river...
I'm gonna use the bridge anyways.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Got to.
10-year-old me would be so happy with you using the bridge. So... This map used to have a lot more on it. I know that for a fact. Because I kept updating this map periodically.
What happened? Where'd it go? Where'd it all go?
I think I remember, the cabin is actually, like, the cabins are actually original. I made them myself.
Wow.
I think. Because, like, I updated this in, like, 2014.
Awesome.
I don't think I ever touched this cave. Oh, no! None of the, like, the funny stuff is in here anymore. And when I say funny stuff, there used to just be corpses in here.
Awesome.
What?
I wish I could have seen those.
You just walk into a fucking cave in the middle of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, here we go.
Sign made art. Hold on, I gotta get this on screen.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Where is... I have a folder where I put art in, and I want to make sure I put it in there, but I can't. Oh, here it is. It's just called Cool Art. Awesome folder. Let me drag and drop this onto OBS, because this art fucking rules. But yeah, I think the thing was that, like, there used to be, like, a werewolf in this cave, and it was killing... Oh, hi, Windows. And it was killing, people. And I don't think I ever did anything with that. Here. Look at this fucking art sign made! This is awesome!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This rules! This is staying on screen. I can't get rid of this. This is going... This is going right here. Awesome. That's... Oh. Automod caught fucks for signed as fucks. They're just really awesome. Alright, let's head back to the campground so we can camp awesome style.
Are there marshmallows here?
There used to be a cafeteria. I think I deleted it, which was the worst.
Damn.
This game used to be so awesome. And now it has none of it left. We might have to go somewhere else. Because I know for a fact I updated this game beyond, like, when I made it in, like, 2010. I maintained it. It was one of the few games that I did. But, yeah, aside, thank you so much for this. Alright, this fucks. Yeah, I'm 90% sure, like, I made these,
Who's
I
Noob?
made the cabin. Noob? Oh, that's from, like, a gear.
Oh,
Like
okay.
there's gears that like spawn NPCs.
I see.
God damn it! The only thing funny left on this map is the campfire. Yeah, the noob tube. I used to have a noob tube. I don't anymore.
Rest in peace, the
Bear
noob
Bears?
They're just there.
I like this T-shirt of
That's a really good t-shirt. Holy shit.
I like the little fucking like what is it? IGN logo at the bottom.
Yeah.
In the break pants.
It's perfect. That's perfect.
Every now and then I find like a T-shirt or a decal or something that's just fucking awesome.
Oh, that's great. I love that. That is a fucking look.
Yeah, raw renders really are like the Roblox classic. I remember playing
And
so
that
many
checks out.
Roblox games that were brawl. Oh, the rats are here now.
Awesome.
The rats can hang out with us.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. There's nothing funny on this level anymore, and so let's find a game that I know for a fact I haven't like updated. What else do I got? There was a toy store on here somewhere. Where did that go? Where is it? Looking for this list, it's like looking for like cognito hazards. I don't know what any of these are. Oh, here it is. Toy Store. Let's re-enable this shit. Make Toy Store. Toy Store, all lower caps. Re-enable this shit. This is all for now. I will be putting more stuff. There will be a 1K party when I get 1K visits. This game
Wow.
has 67 visits.
Wow.
Which is more than I would have anticipated.
Still, it's a little off.
I'm still a little off. I don't think
You're
I
getting
ever...
there.
So in
Let's
the...
get it. That's always a good
The
sign.
store.
It's just a cube! Why are so many of my Roblox games cute?
Oh, this is awesome.
You just gotta fill the real estate, you know?
What is empty, bro?
No, there's ducks. There's a tank.
there's a shelf with balls on it, and
Gibson, give...
This gun is trapping me in Forever Beam. I can't leave.
it's like going to IKEA.
In the
you know?
wall.
This is pretty good.
Why does it make us nene?
It's tanks too, but you can't actually like drive them, which is
Yeah.
cringe and fail. I think at some point you were able to, but that might have broken. Volume free? Of what? Why is there an invisible wall here? Bomber, what are you doing? You're gonna crash the server!
This is giving me like fucking like Happy Wheels map vibes.
Bomber! You're gonna crash the game! Keep doing it.
Fill it up. Fill
Yeah,
it up.
hold it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, do
This
they
is awesome.
despawn? Oh, they actually despawn.
Oh,
Oh,
That surprisingly still
I wanted
works.
to break everything.
I wanted a mountain.
This was. You can tell that this was supposed to be the cashier over here. Except you could just like push the cubes around.
Was it? I don't know if it was. Because
was
the
like a
cashier is
it-
over here
Oh.
with the hyper-realistic
right.
one.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't know what that was either.
One.
One.
Oh my god, this is a
I like how he's
blockland
just
texture.
facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
This is really funny. This is a blockland texture.
Holy shit.
That's really funny. The cashier is backwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing
I
your
mean-
job so well, buddy.
I mean, shit, that's just how it be some days, you know?
Yeah. I do that at work every now and then.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, there's
you
books.
Just Blair
What
Witch
books
in
are
the
there?
fucking
There's-
checkout counter.
There's biology, there's quantum chromodynamics, there's music
Uh-huh.
theory, there's chemistry, geography, reading, astronomy, new edition 30% more on abstract concepts.
Awesome.
What?
Amazing.
It has to be like a back to this book, right? I can't check, and I can't care, too. Who is that in the corner of the store?
That's the warrior render person.
It is! Shift
Ah!
lock.
Oh, God!
You shift lock.
These cars are functional,
Oh,
but
wow.
not.
Oh god.
I'm on my head now. Oh, you
Okay.
can like get in these little fucking wiggly cars.
See if I can get anything.
You can't
with
drive
shift lock.
them.
Oh, there it does say something, but I'm not sure what. It's not like enough
How do I make
space.
you go?
Wait, I can check the spine. Grade. Oh wait, grade 1. Oh, so it's like a school book.
For abstract concepts.
Introducing
I think
kids
it's
to abstract
math.
concepts.
Oh yeah, well that would make sense. Math is a bitch.
No,
Yeah.
it's like death and like entropy.
Death
Yeah.
and taxes.
You know,
Yeah.
this game is better than 90% of like the older games on Roblox because it doesn't have like local physics. Everything is global.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Like it's global. That's kind of crazy.
Truly, I was the best person making games in 2008 because I thought of
True.
this shit. This is awesome. Oh yeah,
Is
make
this
a
Squidward?
cube, make a containment cube for the gumballs. This rules.
It's just gonna be Mount Vesuvius, huh?
What is this?
It's like
Cube?
Squidward. Oh, that.
Oh, what is this?
That's someone's car.
This is like a. It's like a.
That's a car.
No, yeah, this is like a UV unwrap of a car.
Yeah.
What is this doing here?
It has little boxes for like the wheels, I guess.
Yeah.
At some
What's
point,
that supposed to be a car?
at some point in like 2009, this probably looked like something else, but now it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, probably. I got no
I want
clue
volume
how.
3 of the big guy.
I got no clue how new or old Roblox works. So like,
Yeah.
what is it? So it like, yeah.
Was there anything? This game is just like a cube, but there's like an empty space
Yeah.
around
Well, I mean,
behind the store. I wonder if there's anything over there. If it probably isn't.
it's like going to your local supermarket. You know, there's just big empty space,
And it's called
you're
the
like,
store.
It's
Yeah.
just called
The
the store.
store.
I love that it's just like slightly off-center default text.
I wonder if I wrote that and I uploaded that decal for this.
It's great that it's just
Like off-center and everything.
off-center.
Yeah.
How did this happen?
You know, the store.
Okay, can this be
Store.
the find everything like place where as soon as you walk into it, this decal appears rather than like a standard title? It just shows this up in your screen with a white background.
The door is where you spend the dollar.
Alright. That's enough of the store because there's nothing else in it.
Man, just like any other store, there's only so much fun you can have.
What else do I have? Oh, let's
I gotta head out for now. But
okay.
have
Alright.
fun. Have fun with the robot.
Yeah, will
See you,
do.
Gibson.
See you later.
Thank you. See ya.
Fucking, I forgot. Sign's got a dollar emote.
Let's go to a game called Military Base Break-In. I think this is an obby. See if this works. Oh, it does. Welcome visitors. This is an awesome badge. Wait. Oh, is the game single player? I think it is. Wait. Hold up. Nobody fucking do anything. Fuck the presses. Fuck the presses real quick. The game is single player. We need to fix this.
A single player
I'm changing the
adventure.
maximum visitor count to 12, and I'm going to join a new game. You should be able to join my server now. Maybe? I set it to yes, it works. What the fuck is going?
Is it just?
The door's like broken.
Yeah, now you know it's like
It's straight
2001: A Space Odyssey. You know.
This is an obby, which means this one should be in Find It. The toy. The toy.
The door.
It's Crushing Bomber.
It's the biggest obstacle of all.
It's Crushing Bomber. All right, but you gotta do parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Oh, and you get a star out of it.
I like that you're.
Oh, look at this awesome level design. It forces you to go through a drop down, so you have forward momentum or some shit.
There you go.
Oh, you're in prison. Oh, this
You
is.
did it.
But you gotta do this. You gotta walk around it.
Like a cartoon character.
What? 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 What was that?
Dead people.
They were just dead people down there.
This is prison right there, I tell you.
I got a shotgun. I got a fucking gun.
Why do you have a gun?
I got a gun.
Is that the?
Bomber!
Is that it?
Shadow sphere. Oh. Whoa. There's a jetpack.
Why are you invisible?
Oh, there's a shadow sphere, which makes you invisible.
Oh,
Oh, there's a jetpack.
is that it? Is that the reward?
There
for
we go.
winning?
You get a jetpack. This rules.
You did it!
There's like controls on the back of it for anyone who's like flying up into the air.
There's lore behind this somewhere. I just have completely missed. It's just like, what is it? There's a story behind the dead people.
There was a note, but I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was supposed to say anything.
It just
I have to open up the game. Like, I would have to open this up in Roblox Editor to find out whether or not this actually meant something. honestly, let's do that. Let me edit this real quick.
Yeah, let's unravel this mystery.
I need to. I'm reinstalling Roblox Studio. There was an update. Let's check out military base break-in, and let's check out this game.
It's like
Let me get the
it's
window
like-
capture up.
it's like the
for-
French, you know? It's the French way of saying military. Military.
So here's the game in Roblox Editor. This fucking no, it's just God, it's just these fucking bloody men on the ground with a piece of paper.
I love that they're just face down too. So it's just like
Yeah,
it looks like they slipped in like mud or something.
it's just a teleport though. It doesn't do anything.
I love
It's
this.
just a
It-
script.
You just wanted a different thing, yeah. And there you go.
Why is the
That's
chip
an
back here?
answer. Wait, there's like commanders and stuff.
Yeah. Desert Commander. And then there's like... Oh, this guy is supposed to be holding a gun, but he's just holding a black cube now.
It's his box lunch.
Yeah. Desert Trooper. It's like I could see exactly what this is supposed to be. Desert Trooper jetpack set. Infected. Huh? Oh, is that the corpses over here? Oh, yeah, they are. We have to know the military secrets. We can't fucking find out what the military secrets are.
The military secrets were the friends we made along the way.
There are badges for this. I don't think they work anymore, but I know for a fact that I own them. Like, I own these badges. The issue is, I don't know if I can find them. Here, let me check my inventory at my badges. Oh god, no. It's just filled with chomics and troll faces. I can't look. Military secrets. What else is there? You know what? We gotta go to World War II Battle for Carentan. May be spelled wrong.
Maybe spelled wrong.
I love that as a name. I didn't like care to like Google it. I was just so upfront like, yeah, this might be misspelled.
I mean, if you misspell it and you put, well, I might have misspelled. I love the link.
So good.
Because it's just fucking Battle of Carentan, maybe spelt wrong.
This is Battle of Carentan, but I have an MP5 and an MP7.
You know.
Bright
World
green
War
team
II.
and bright red team. This is... Oh, another one of one server? God damn it. Well, we can take a look at this real quick. That's a classic reload sound. I don't know if there's much on this game, so I'm not too worried about that. It's just cubes. I don't have to worry about it. I very much knew everything about World War II when I put in an MP5 and an MP7.
I mean, it's what they used, you know? They used, like, World War I, they had muskets. World War II, they had the MP7, so, you know.
Okay, let's go to a place called the Train of Death. Here, this one, I know for a fact it has a 10-player servers, so we should be able to hop onto it. Get on, gamers! We gotta go on the fucking battle, we gotta go on the Train of Death.
Choo choo.
Choo choo! The description of this place is awesome. Season 1, Part 1. You are going to New Mexico to see your cousin. Cousin's name is Max. After a blackout, the train screams were heard and gunshots. You hide under a seat when you heard the first scream. When the lights came back on, you saw blood on the floor and dead bodies on the ground. The only way to find this thief is to find hints. Cousin's name is Max. It's really fucking funny. I think I wanted this to be like one of the fear games where it's like, oh, it's a scary Roblox game, but I never was actually bothered to actually make it. So it's just a train. Oh my god, there's a dead!
There's a dead.
You are going to New Mexico to see your cousin. Cousin's name is Max. Hey, this guy's doing pretty good for being shot.
I mean, you know, it's a living.
It's a living.
It's like the Flintstones animals, you know?
Okay, but let me ask everyone who's currently in the server, are you currently scared? Did this game scare you? When SpongeBob Blood Room. When I made this when I was 9 years old, would I have been scared? Would you have been scared and would I have been happy? Also, this game for some reason only has local chat.
I mean, it adds to the horror.
How is Smash Bros. Wario render up here? Is there a teleporter somewhere? Oh yeah, there's a teleporter at the front of the train. This person has a username, but I only know them as a Smash Brothers, like Smash Bros. Brawl. Camp is ahead. Sure. Fucking sure, dude. Whatever. Yeah, you have a name, but all I know you as is Smash Brothers Brawl Wario Render. We did it. We're in New Mexico.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
You did it.
There's fucking nothing else to this game. All right. What else do we have? What else do we have? A happy place. Fucking sure. Let's go to it. I don't know what this game is. I made it. It only has like 16 visits. And it says they finally got enough money for a firewall. And that's so funny to me. Oh. What the fuck is going on here? This is just the default happy home in Robloxia, but it's got this over here.
That was the house I used before my game
They're
crashed.
dead! Wait.
It's just a happy head on the ground.
These are like old Roblox YouTubers.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Fucking, this just unlocked the fucking memory because I remember that
is a
exact
microphone.
house.
This is a microphone.
Was that just like the default house everyone used? Because
Yeah,
I
this is,
remember
like, the
that
default
so
place.
clearly. Okay, this is what crashed my computer.
Oh, I remember this game used to have a looping track of Through the Fire and the Flames
Oh, good.
playing at all times.
I think a lot of what is it? I think a lot of maps with the default shit
Yeah.
loved copyrighted music.
Yeah. This used to have Through the Fire and the Flames, and I know that for a fact. Dance
Did
Tool
it-
Giver.
Did it at least loop properly or no?
Oh yeah, oh no, yeah, it did. The dance tool no longer works, so you can't actually dance in this world anymore. I love the race car bed. Oh, I decorated the house. Let's check this shit out. There's another vending machine and an arcade machine right in front of it. Oh shit. I heard the happy birthday. Happy birthday! Hello? What is that sound? What is that sound? There's a sound effect playing and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's this guy. This is Shore's noises. This is really good. That's a really good sound. Oh. Hey, does everyone want like a memory burnt into their brains?
Go for it.
The tool immediately broke. Wait, I have a delete. Is this local or can everyone see me like breaking this shit? Oh, it's local? God damn it!
Aw.
That doesn't work. I can blow everything up if I want to.
Hell yeah, destruction, destroy it all. Get revenge.
Get revenge on something.
Get revenge for my stupid 8-year-old self. I think it was 8 at the time. I don't remember. Scatman was popular in Mario bloopers, so like whatever time that happened.
What's going on? These are just sounds. Okay. That's enough of that. Do I have any other Roblox games that would be funny for us to go to, or should... I think I might... I have an objective tonight, and I do this every night. I do this every year for my birthday. And that is playing Undertale. And I do this every year. I have actually a series on my YouTube channel that is just called January 18th. And it's just snippets of me playing Undertale. Because I've done it for the past 5 years. And I'm not going to stop now. I'm not going to stop. So, stop the going under music. Because we are done with Roblox. Thank you to everyone who joined me during Roblox. But we are going into Undertale. Yeah, it's always very fun to look back on those old, on all those old maps. So let's load up Undertale. Let's actually get this going. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. Hold on. It's loud. Hold on. Okay. No, wait. I'm peeking now. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I need to go into my volume mixer and make Undertale not as loud to me, because it's really fucking loud. Okay. That's good on my end. Let me bring up desktop audio. And let me make Undertale visible.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. So, I have already played through half of a good portion of Undertale on my birthday. As you can tell, that I have a save file called Worm. And so now, I'm going to play Undertale. And hopefully, I'm giving myself 6 hours to beat Undertale. And hopefully that should be enough. So this is where we're gonna be. I do this every year, and I will never falter from doing it. So, question is, do I want to play with a controller? No, I've played this with keyboard and mouse so many times. Yeah. The objective of whenever I play Undertale before my birthday is how far can I get before my birthday hits. And so that's where we are. I'm gonna play Undertale until... I mean, I can cheat a little bit. I can just say that it's time in a different time zone. But we're gonna play Undertale. So, I don't know if there's anything else that I need to explain this Undertale. Let me make sure audio balancing is fine. Yeah, that should be good. So Worm is really cool. It's only 5 here. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. here. But I could say, oh, it's midnight in CST or something. This is really funny. Okay. Oh, I hit escape by accident. Just pretend you're in Hawaii. I know for a fact I can get it in 4 hours, but how do I clear my save file? Or like, I forget how to do this shit. Do I have to play as Worm? I'm perfectly fine playing as Worm. That's 100% fine with me. You know what? We are Worm. So we will be Worm. Alright. Let's start Undertale. A new Worm. 3 is this motherfucker. Little bitch boy. See you, motherfucker. So, Undertale has been part of my life for a long time. I mean, that's obvious. It's been like it's been around for a lot of my like formative years. So, Undertale means a lot to me. I used to be part of a group of folks that was trying to make an interactive like game version of Help Tale, which was like a sort of corrupted version of Undertale. And I remember that. I very distinctly remember watching that fall apart slowly but surely. Yeah, a lot of people probably remember Help Tale. If you want to look up Help Tale, I'm going to warn you right now, it's a lot of body horror. Like, it's a ton of body horror. The main thing with Help Tale is that it is body horror. So, be warned. But it is that. Like, I cannot stress enough that a ton of it is body horror, and ooh. Yeah, so a lot of people, I made music for Help Tale, and yeah, I think I remember Six Bones. That's like somewhat familiar to me. I very distinctly remember making like music for Help Tale, and music is taking the audio files from Undertale and throwing them through a bunch of Audacity filters. And that was my involvement with Help Tale and such, is that I made shitty little music. And that was my entire role with the project. And I very distinctly remember it all falling apart in front of me. Yeah, Help Tale was quite something. And one of my email accounts still gets like emails of people like liking my Help Tale music, which I worked on. Whatever did happen to Help Tale, I think it just stopped. I know for a fact that the game demo thing absolutely fell apart and collapsed on the inside. I know because I was there, but I think just for standard Help Tale, I don't think it like got updated past a certain point. Yeah, the original Help Tale threads just stopped. The interactive game sort of thing that we were planning on fell apart, mostly because we were a group of teenagers with only one programmer, and that was it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, I'm talking about my involvement with Help Tale.
Help Tale?
Yeah, Help Tale was an Undertale like alternate universe that was edgy, sort of corrupted, and it had a whole lot of body horror.
As was the trend at the time.
Yeah. I think it was definitely the most Yeah, I agree that it was definitely the most interesting concept of, like, it's just sort of broken. Like, this is very much a broken version of Undertale. So a lot of the body horror is like, well, this is what it looks like. Like, this character now looks like an Ouroboros. It had a lot of cool, interesting designs of it. And I did like to make some, like, broken up music. And I love... You can, like, look up my name on YouTube, and you'll find, like, Help Tale videos that are crediting me for the music remixes I did. Can I leave? No, I can't. Yeah, Six Bones is... Six Bones is the only one that, like, I remember being familiar with. Yeah, this is the most stressful part of the game. It's just this room.
Yeah, I never really looked too deep into Undertale AUs, so, like, what is it?
Good, I would say.
The only experience I have is probably the experience most people have.
Yeah.
Where they'll see, like, a weird Sans on Twitter and go, yeah, okay, that's probably an AU thing. And that's about that. I think literally the most experience I've ever had with it was, like, stumbling across a VR chat world where it was nothing but Sans AU skins. And
Yeah.
like, I don't understand any of these.
Why does Fallen Down sound higher than usual? I think it's slightly... Like, it has a slightly different pitch from the soundtrack to here.
A lot of the songs have that, actually.
Yeah,
because
there's a lot of, like, small differences.
Yeah, or even big differences in the sense that, like, some songs will just play slow, and then people will be like, oh, I want to find that version, and it's just like, it's that song, but half speed.
Yeah. Get taught about. Okay, here's the only part of a fucking game that matters. How many candies do we take from a bowl?
I mean, you know, you gotta just take one.
Everyone is saying one, but I want you to be honest. Tell me, when you first played this game, how many of these candies did you take?
2. What is it? I played Undertale a little bit later than most folks did, right?
Yeah.
But, like, it was, like, I think later in the year it came out, right? Because I forget when Undertale came out, but it was, like...
Yeah.
I remember a friend of mine, right, gifted me it because I was like, oh, this seems neat, but I haven't played it, and they were like, play it, here, right?
Yeah.
And, I remember everybody and their mother being confused why I somehow knew how to spare Toriel, even though I was just like, I just want to be a nice person.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
like, most people I knew killed Torio in their first run, and then reset when they went, oh, you know, you don't have to, right? So they'd get the flowery dialogue that's like, oh, you went back on it, right?
Yeah.
But, like, I never got that, because I didn't know that was, like, a thing.
Oh, my first run of Undertale was just a neutral run because I actually killed Toriel.
Yeah, I think most people did is the thing, right?
I didn't.
Like-
I didn't actually true pacifist until way later.
Yeah, I did.
I always
by
love.
accident.
I love the second playthrough stuff of Undertale. If you answered Cinnamon, which I did last time, or if you answered Butterscotch last time.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff for second playthroughs. It's, what is it? I'm the type of person that usually is like a one and done with games, right?
Yeah.
Or like one and then I'll come back to it in 5 years, right? And it's like, what is it? It's like, with me, I played Undertale through it once and then saw like 5, maybe 6 different playthroughs of it.
Yeah.
Because that's just, yeah. And it's a really neat kind of experience because everybody kind of has different things to say.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same game, you know?
Also, yeah, it is. It's very strange to see Frisk now that I've been like. Now that I'm like used to Chris instead.
Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a little bit of weirdness.
Do I
especially with,
remember the
like,
path for
yeah.
this? No, I don't. No, you have to go up there. I remember the path mostly, but not enough. Please don't step on the leaves. Mold small. Yeah, you know what? Get out of here. Get out of here, mold small. Yeah, you gotta go up here. Then down. Then here. Then up. Nope, I fucked it up. It's the very end of it. There was one time where I remembered like the exact pathing of the maze. I don't anymore.
Yeah, I like even if I played Undertale like every year like you do, what is it? Yeah, no, I do not remember patterns that well. Like I don't think I got that part of the whole like pattern recognition thing.
Yeah, you tripped into a line of mold smalls. Cool.
No,
See ya. I love this character. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction. Okay, I think I got it. Is that helpful?
Funny rock.
Hmm? You wanted me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. One thing's easier when you just ask.
I mean that's yeah.
Mouse. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Could rock for hire. Here he is. Move the ghost with force. Also, I'm so used for there being combat stress where you can graze by bullets and make it shorter.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
I'm so used to combat stress in Deltarune.
I literally was like sitting here like where's the little like heart outline?
No, it's not here because
not
that
here,
was
not
introduced in Deltarune.
It's so weird because again, it's like yeah, obviously people still talk about Undertale, right? And like still do stuff related to it, but like I feel like once Deltarune kind of came around, like that conversation largely shifted over there, you know? Which is fine. It's just like it feels weird because there's so much stuff that like is only really specific to Undertale or not, yeah, and vice versa, I guess.
Oh wait, we need to go to the bake sale. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do Muppet Fight fully because I always skip it. But it's a really fun fight.
Yeah, I never knew about the like bake sale stuff until like I think a month or two after I finished. Like there's so much stuff that is literally like what is it? Like I didn't even know about the ant-sized frog until like now.
Ant-sized frog. It's
Ant-sized
one of
frog.
these frogs. I think the fourth one. Or the third one. Are you gonna change the spare text to pink? Oh yeah, you can do that. I think I will do that. It's bad.
Howdy, Surfy.
It's gaming.
It's game.
No more yellow names.
No more yellow.
There's just one switch. Hi, Serpy.
Hi.
Hi. I should have said hi, but I didn't. Hi.
It's okay. You're busy gaming.
I am not a gamer. The only thing I know is Media Wiki and obsolete game engines and
I'm sorry,
eating
I'm sorry,
hot
I'm sorry.
and eating hot chips and lying.
I'm sorry. Forgive me?
I forgive you.
Is forgiven.
Awesome. You know, I just noticed something. And this is entirely unrelated to everything other than the fact that, like, I'm sitting in a call on a stream, right? But I just realized that every single time I'm either streaming or co-streaming with someone nowadays, I'm also
yeah,
at the same time, I'm also at the same time making something in a crock pot. And I don't know why.
Well, it sounds like you're a crockpot streamer.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a new category on Twitch.
It's just like literally the last time I worked, like, or not worked, but last time I cooked something with my crock pot, right?
How are you
Right
doing
before I got
without the
real
yellow
sick.
names?
Was literally last time I was last time I was on Gibson's stream, right? And then I realized that as I'm sitting here and I'm
Bring them
like,
back.
why does this just keep happening?
It's rather inconvenient that you change your mind like this. Since I told everyone not to use yellow names, everyone threw theirs out. Well, last year it was fashionable to have pink names. I think everyone still has those in their closet somewhere. It's the last time. Yeah, the text loading is really funny. Ow. My run is over! I got hurt! Oh!
Oh no.
Fuck!
Restart.
Restart. Worm's journey ends here.
Worm is past.
Eat your greens.
Yeah, there's so many like small things in this game that just you don't know about unless you either like fuck around on a second playthrough, right?
Yeah.
Or like wiki dive. And it's like it's neat cuz like I didn't know about the pink text until like again, like I don't know, probably like a month or two after I like played through it the first time.
Yeah.
And like what is it? It's like easy to miss.
Wait. I was like, I like just noticed how strange the fight like thing looks.
Yeah.
Like the sprite of it. So like next time you get an encounter, like
Yeah.
I just want to see it, but don't like attack because we're
Okay.
doing a nice run.
Yeah.
It really is pink.
Yeah, I made it pink.
That's pink.
That's pink. I don't actually cursor on stream. Gone.
Damn, destroyed, dead.
Put it back.
Gone forever. Put it back.
I miss it.
It's back. It's back. It's back.
Yay! Yeah, put more cursors. Put more than one.
Okay, let me grab a cursor.
Get one of them like fancy cursors, you know, the ones that trail.
The ones that you see like on like a Neopets like banner. It's like virus,
Yeah.
like an advertisement.
I hate that I know what you're talking about.
You were there.
This file is a .svg.png, and here it comes.
Like, yeah, what is it? There was just like an era of like wacky fucking cursors, man.
Here we go.
Bring him back.
There's your cursor. Cursor on screen. Streamer, cursor on screen.
If somebody comes in, it's like streamer, cursor on the screen, you just make it a little bit bigger. We don't acknowledge it.
Yeah, you need to do something with this guy. Oh,
Wait, is that a-
yeah.
Is that a cursor? Are you using an emulator on the speedrun?
God, again, it's like my brain, like I'm just thinking like, oh, you need to go up and like close to him doing a little dance to get the, like, you know.
Oh, I would do that anyway, just to dance with him. Here, I'll do it again.
Yeah, it's just again, I'm so used to Deltarune's way of doing it, right? It's so weird how you can have similar mechanics but end up, what is it, changing enough that it feels weird to go back.
Yeah. Cursor on screen, cringe fail. I forget which switch it is in this room. We're gonna talk about dinner though.
Dinner.
Dinner.
Pick up like
I do remember I had a run where I accidentally ran into him while he was dancing.
run ender right there.
I know for a fact I didn't die, but I thought it was very funny. We're gonna be talking about the dinner.
The dinner.
I don't actually remember the solution to this puzzle. I think there's like a hidden switch in this room. Forget. Maybe I should read the sign. Press a green switch.
There you go.
There we go. Let's grab our funny knife.
Use it for onions.
I always liked this this background.
I think
I always wanted to like go to it.
I think it's one of the Steam backgrounds on Steam.
Yeah.
You know, where Steam backgrounds are a thing.
Yeah. I just always loved home. I wanted to explore home itself.
It's a neat little place.
Home and new home, because there's just like huge cities.
What about Ravenholm?
We don't go there.
Well, there you go. I like going to go check, and yeah, it is. I think I actually... No, I switched out for a Nocturne background recently, but...
Yeah.
They have it as a Steam background, right? And I only really, like, I noticed how popular it is because it is the second Undertale background that pops up, the first one being Sans. And the third one being the annoying dog.
Oh, I
Do you
forgot
know
about
orange?
how... I forgot about how yellow this hallway is.
Well, you know what they say, home's where the yellow is.
But we got. Wait.
It's you!
This is Discord lets you set notes on users, and on my, you can set a note on yourself, and for the past 6 years, it's you.
I always see the the message that pops up at the end of the game, right? Every single year someone retweets that or posts that. It's like, you know, regardless of whatever the fuck happens, this year, you still have that.
This image is great. Feel free to post on Twitter.
This image goes hard.
If you flip the switch enough times, you're gonna activate Uboa.
Oh my god.
Look, it's this weird thing that happens whenever you turn off the lights. Uboa appears. Here, let me show it to you.
There.
I'm sure this time we'll do it.
You just gotta really shittily put a JPEG of Uboa on the screen.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Just gotta find the worst looking
Oh shit! Oh, Goopcat, thanks for the host. Oh, here we go. This one will work. Wait. Turn on the lights. Find my OBS. Oh. Whoa! 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 No way! No way! No way! Whoa!
Man, Toby Fox, you did it again. I said,
oh, you did it again!
You did it again, Toby.
Holy shit, it's Uboa! Wow!
Real. Now that's a certified Undertale moment. That's where Uboa's from. I've always wondered.
Whoa!
God.
This is crazy. Why is nobody talking about this?
Why has no one talked about this? Okay, goodbye, Uboa. And thank you, Redbubble, for supplying the image.
You can buy that.
You can buy it. I forgot how bright Undertale is compared to Deltarune. Like, I feel like Deltarune's environments are at least a little bit more subdued than Undertale's.
I mean, yeah, but Undertale is like... I think it's probably because Undertale is like one full game, and like Deltarune's at least divided up into chapters, you know? So you get a lot more time to kind of like let those environments simmer.
Yeah.
So you're doing a lot more smaller stuff. I think it's a neat...
It's a very neat contrast between the two.
Yeah, the color grading too, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The size of a pie intimidates you to eat too much for you to eat it.
Put that shit on a windowsill. Windows, whatever the fuck they're called. It's really interesting, honestly, to compare and contrast. Because it's like, wasn't Undertale just like 2 or 3 people, right? Because it was like Toby, Temmie, and I think it was just Toby and Temmie? Could be wrong. And then like Deltarune, like there's a team, right?
Yeah.
And like, because at the very least I've like seen artists that I either follow or know of on Twitter going, oh yeah, by the way, I designed this character.
Yeah, a lot more than when Undertale came out.
Yeah. Because like I think there's only like, what, 3 Kickstarter characters in Undertale, right?
Yeah.
And like one of them's Muffet, right? And then there's So Sorry and the other guy. And then it's like, yeah.
Well, we're gonna, everyone vote in chat now if you want to see Toriel dead on the ground. If you want to see Toriel dead on the fucking ground right now.
Vote in chat for murder.
Vote in chat! Redeem 10,000 channel points right now! No.
How do I even redeem 10,000?
That's the thing. I don't think I have anything that's straight up 10,000.
Yeah,
channel
the
points.
highest you got is 100,000, and the second highest you got is 12,000.
Redeem Blood Oath right now if you want to see Toriel dead on the ground.
I will acknowledge.
Oh yeah, also acknowledge your gaming. You only have 11k. Oops. I took my hand off my keyboard. I did it again. Thank you for acknowledging the gaming.
I remember learning something about this fight a bit ago that I always found super interesting. Right? You know how Toriel, like, at a point when you're hurt, starts dodging like you do? Right?
Yeah. Here. I think now that I'm at 2 health, yeah. It'll always be this attack.
Yeah. And, like, if you actively go to die, right? And, like, get killed, Toriel for, like, a
Yeah,
single
one frame will have
is,
a
like,
shocked face.
Yeah. Again, it's like little details that
I
make you
always-
hurt.
Yeah. But yeah, my very first playthrough of Undertale, she told me you have to face up against me, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And I killed her.
think
I killed her.
That's most people. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep hitting the button. Maybe something will happen, right? And it did. Goodbye, Gold Mom.
Really cool. Hey, here, look at this video real quick. Look at this video real quick. Here, let me.
Anyway, you know, it's... Anyways, fuck that. Look at this.
Look at this fucking video. It's so good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's awesome. Do it again.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the audio's gonna be reset. So here we go.
Oh my.
Oh, baby.
Fuck yeah, that's sick nasty as fuck.
Awesome.
I love this video. I have been fucking obsessed with this video for so long. It's so good.
So good. Like flat out, that's skill right there.
It's so good.
It's like the exact opposite of that one video where the guy like slips on ice for 2 minutes straight.
Please check VC text for an image.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Perfect.
wish I could put this on stream.
Yeah.
I don't know
What do
if
you
I
mean?
can though.
I mean, if we could describe it at least.
Show it for one frame.
Yeah, sure.
You blink and you miss it.
You have dragged a URL into OBS. Alright, that's it. That's all you get. I hope you enjoyed it.
There you go, man. That's the true ending of Undertale right there.
I love on second playthrough Flowey isn't here.
Oh yeah, he isn't.
Undertale. I remember watching my brother play the demo for this back in 2014.
I remember getting linked to Kickstarter forever ago on a forum I used to be on. Because what is it? I think we were talking about Earthbound or something, right?
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, this guy, he did the, what is it? He did an Earthbound Halloween hack and the music for Homestuck, right? Or some of it, right? And I went, what's the Homestuck? And then no one answered.
I actually was scared of this the first time I played through it. Like, scared enough that I didn't want to play the game anymore.
Good times.
Uh.
God. It's so weird seeing Sans just in general. Just
Here it
because
comes.
it's like,
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yo.
Maybe it's the way you dressed.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Also, in your second playthrough, you respond much faster. Wait a sec. Have you heard it before or something? You turned around before I said to. Weird. Whatever. You're a human, right? It's impossible for Sans to have the same gravitas. Yeah. Sans has become such a prolific, like, entity of the internet that it's impossible.
Like Kamida.
Yeah, like Kamida. Where,
Yeah.
like Sans and Kamida on
Yeah, because
Fingers in his ass.
it's so fucking funny because, what is it? Like, Sans, I got to experience that in real time, right?
yeah.
But, like, I played Danganronpa way down the line, you know?
Yeah.
And fucking saw Komida in 2 and immediately went, oh, you motherfucker. Like, I feel like I'd have the same reaction to Sans. It's so funny.
What was the implications of the community-shaped lamp?
It's important to the lore.
It's naturally occurring, I think.
Yeah. Oh, it's like a plant, you know?
Oh, you wanna know? I just thought of something. I should have a channel point redemption where it shows the entire video of the Panasonic, like, HCV 180 screensaver video. Just like I used to have a channel point redemption for building cube maps. I need to have a channel point redemption for showing the Panasonic HCV 180 screensaver video.
It just pops up over the screen. It's like, yeah, chat, look at this amazing moment.
Yeah. Who is Jessica? I'll do that after the stream. I'll set that up. A skeleton. What does Sans mean by that?
I don't get it.
What is the lore implication?
I think we're gonna like learn about that later on in the game.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be in Deltarune Chapter 3.
Okay.
Click the Jessica bit. It made me see stars.
I mean, yeah, of course. You see,
I'm right there.
Now.
I'm right here.
God, I just thought of a funny gag, and like anyone can steal this. Like, I don't care. But fucking, you know what would be great for like a soundboard gag? Just rolling like sitcom credits after you make a stupid joke.
Yeah.
It's like just having like, what is it? The insert streamer name here show was filmed in front of a live studio audience. That's such a solid fucking bit. Anyone can steal that if they want.
The convenience of a conveniently shaped lamp. Well, grab a tough glove. Put it on for all the fighting that I'll be doing. Oh, not you! I almost fought you, I didn't need to.
Everybody's favorite.
I guess the tricky part about that joke would be finding credits music that doesn't get you DMCA.
He said a joke, so I laughed. That was wrong. Guys just want to be a comedian. Like me.
It's relatable.
Why do you think I'm here right now? All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me, here's my number. You decide not to call. You send the line back out. Fishing stream! Wahoo!
What the?
What the?
What the?
What the? And it looks so familiar. I think it looks familiar because it's a rock.
Oh, these guys are silly. I see.
Oh yeah, they're funny. They're funny.
I see. I think with Sans is like supposed to be like the silly character, but just like because of like small details that like flesh him out at like not even like in the main route, like in a completely like different route, he became like super popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's usually how it goes for those kind of characters, honestly. Like I talked about it the other day, right? On like Twitter, but like it sucks when you're like watching something or like playing something, right? And you see a character and you know for a fucking fact if this like series or game or movie or whatever, right, was more popular or came out later, right? Or like earlier or something, this specific character would have been a Tumblr sexy man, right? Like 100%, and it's the worst feeling in the world. Because you just sit there and you go, oh god.
Trying to think of examples.
Of like characters that fit that type, or like characters that are like, what is it? Like just the funny guy who ended up having like some deep stuff and then everyone focuses on that instead.
Okay, well I'm gonna pet this guy.
Ew, is that a heckin' pupper?
Yo, is that a doggo?
Is that Doge? Is that a
Doge?
heckin' Doge?
That's a Doge. I actually forgot his name was Doggo. It's been a minute.
Pet, 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 pat, pot, pet.
21 Doggo 1-1.
Pet, pat, pet, pat, pot, pet, pet.
Doggo has aged like the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite like wine.
Yeah.
It was definitely a product of its time, 2014.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's a couple of things that are like, what is it? Kind of like that, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, I get it, but it's also at the same time like, that feels like specifically a product of its time, you know?
It's like, it's just like a associated that with like, heckin' wholesome, like, sappy Reddit.
Yeah, top 100 wholesome chungus or whatever.
Yeah.
I hate that I said that out loud with no no resistance. I just flat out said that.
We gotta take the snowman with us.
We gotta.
We gotta take the snowman piece with us.
I mean, yeah, you gotta show them the world. Occasionally, I'll say doggo out of habit, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll just kind of like slightly.
You have to
like,
take like a moment to like think about
Yeah.
it and do a mental reset.
Yeah, I'll like sit there for like a moment and go, did I just really say that out loud? Or did I really just type that? Right? And yeah, I mean, it's just like when you do it for so fucking long, right? It's like, yeah, same thing goes for Pupper, but
Yeah.
Pupper is a little bit less, what is it? A little bit less rough, but it still ends up being that kind of way.
Yeah. I think the human has to hold the orb. An orb is about to be distributed to us.
Yo, orb
Orb incoming. Orb incoming.
time.
We have an orb.
No way.
Yo,
This is
orb.
awesome.
Yeah, let's leave. Whoa, a Minecraft diamond!
Yo! I don't know why, but every time somebody says Minecraft Diamond now, I just think of that one video where Jerma bites into a rock.
Yeah.
It's great.
Sans is so sweet.
Sans is awesome.
Sans is rad. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what he do if I murder everything.
Sans is so sweet. Oh, we gotta get the, Oh, I'm fucking it up.
Look at this strange object.
What could it mean?
What did Toby Fox mean by this?
What did Toby Fox mean when he put golf in game?
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
No.
Okay, great. Now you smalled it.
If you get a hole in one, you can get a pepperoni pizza.
I fucked it up.
It's okay, the run's not over. You can save it. There we
There
go.
you go.
Green. Green's
What does
my
it mean?
favorite color! Your concerning care for Ball led you to a delicious victory.
Does that like change?
Yes, if you get it faster, then you get different flags. And you get
Huh.
better rewards. Let me
I
see.
100% forgot what I got.
So I got yellow. Your surefire accuracy put an end to the mayhem of Ball. You are awarded free G. I think there's one that is literally perfect. I've been thinking about
Oh
some
yeah.
of these.
Looking it up. What is it? Looking it up, I found the ball thing.
Oh yeah, all of the colors do correspond to the hearts too. Cause yellow is the 6-shooter. So the surefire accuracy is the revolver that they use. His and hers.
Yeah, looking it up, there's one that, what is it? If you get the ball in the hole within 6 seconds, it's all of them at once.
Yeah.
And it gives you 50G. And then if you do it again on the same save file, it just gives you 10. And it's like, yeah, no, you're still you.
It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow... That broke my brain for a moment. A snowdecahedron. Yeah.
That means it has no sides.
Da 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 da. What?
Yo, let's see if we get the nightmare! Damn it! Alright, we gotta play.
I found one.
Alright.
I need a... Does OBS have, like, squares that I can draw with?
You can always open up MS Paint.
True! I'm just gonna take, like, a super dirty screenshot of this, and I'm opening up Paint.net right now.
Yeah, that's what I do whenever, like, I need to draw shit. I just literally open up
Paint.net!
MS
Alright,
Paint.
I'm pasting this in. Alright. Let's
Right.
fucking go.
Let's get to work.
Okay, box with red. Okay. We're looking for these. Oh, I found one.
I think
Monster. It's not working. It's not working. Why isn't it working? There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Monster. Done.
Yo, I love Monster Energy.
I love that there's cigars and cig.
Yeah.
You know it's good.
Cigars.
Oh, I see skeleton.
Oh, but wait, I gotta get, Sig.
Okay, no backseating.
Yeah, can't back.
If anyone backseats, I'm banning you forever. That isn't even a fucking joke.
Oh no.
I found yes for forever.
You are going away.
I like how I just realized on your stream, you have 2 mouse cursors now.
I do! And I have 2 pictures of me. Technically, there's 3 mouse cursors on screen now.
I mean, yeah.
Damn, this is too hard.
You can do it. I mean, it's stopping you.
It did stop me.
Yeah. Oh, I think my food's on. I'm gonna be right back.
So this is really funny. My siblings got me a New York Times mini crosswords calendar. And I've been completing it. So I literally have... Yeah, I can pick it up. My webcam's not working for some reason, but... That hopefully got picked up by my mic. I have it right here. So... I am biased, and I will go with crossword. You two are weird. I sure am. What did Papyrus mean by that? We have to analyze this.
Write this down.
Why did Sans look to the left there? Developer? Developer, Toby Fox.
No, it's intentional, and it's the theory that there's another Sans to the left.
He was looking to his right, though.
Yeah.
Anyway. Wondering for how long I could go for that. Microwave. What did Toby Fox mean by the spaghetti microwave? Warning, dog marriage.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
We gotta keep heading.
Yeah. This isn't about dogs, but I love the Undertale, like, squeak sound a lot.
Yeah. It's a really good sound effect. Okay, we can speed run it now. Motor revving. Plane takeoff.
There he goes.
Kettle whistle.
This is what I saw on Tumblr when this game came out.
What's
All
like
over the place.
yeah, the free piece Tumblr post of this fucking dog. Far away bark. Lesser dog is lowering.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, good, because lesser dog is lowering.
Lesser dog is lowering.
He'd be lowering though.
Left Sans Fury. Bigger Luke.
Purple Francis.
I think about bigger Luke every now and then. I like a smile forms on my face. It's possible that you may have a problem. I love that lesser dog becomes part of a text box.
It's
As a
great.
consequence of the text box never moving and having no outline.
He's just happy to be here.
Possible that I might have a problem. You have to get him below the text box. That's a dog is unpettable but appreciates the attempt.
He's just real appreciative, you know?
There's only one reason why I want him to go so low. That is to see the best text box in the entire game.
Oh.
Hello there.
Aw,
Hello there.
little guy.
Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet this much.
Hello there.
Hello there is my favorite line in all of Undertale.
It continues.
It continues.
I love when games just throw shit like this in for no reason other than fuck it, someone will do it.
And lesser dog is beyond your reach.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Lesser dog has gone where no dog has gone before.
Yeehaw.
And he's back to normal! Yay! Yippee. Okay, button. No.
Snow. That's snow problem.
Identify your smelf.
I didn't even know about that Earthbound thing.
The battle lingers on.
Huh.
Doggy assault you!
That is plural of dog.
Yeah,
That's dog.
I'm gonna roll around. What? I'm doing
Huh?
something that I shouldn't be doing.
What? I mean, I guess you're just rolling, you know?
What is that?
I'm hitting my arrow keys.
You're rolling in the dirt.
I didn't know you could do this. Don't touch my hot dog. What did Toby Fox mean by this?
What did he mean by this? What are the lore implications?
PNG tuber, very good. It's a sign made this and it's extremely good. I love it. Smells like actually a little puppy.
What,
I love this one because you can just stand still. It might be a lost puppy.
I feel like hanging out in certain groups has irreversibly damaged the way I say dog, where I will say the phrase funny puppy until...
Buddy puppy.
Like, I've literally, like... What is it? In the middle of actual conversations with people who don't hang out on the internet, I will go like, oh yeah, it's like a little funny kidby, and then my brain will go, no! Don't say that!
Everybody loves it when I call their dogs buppies.
Puppies.
Funny puppy.
Cute buppy.
I've been starting to call like little small dogs that come up to me. I've been starting to call them little guy.
Oh yeah.
Like I unironically call like puppies like, oh, you're just a little guy.
I like saying fella a lot. Like, fella is like one of my fill-in words, right? It's like fella, dude, a little guy. It's just a little man, right? That kind of thing. It's yeah, a little creature, yeah. It's a creature. I love just fucking.
Look at this
misspelling.
dubious little creature.
I love just-
no good.
I love when somebody sends me a picture of like an animal and I will just misspell creature as like, what is it? Let me see if I can type it out. Creature. With the dot.
Creature.
Creature. It is forever, irreversibly changed how I say things, and it's great until I talk to people in the real world and I say something and I immediately go, don't.
Creature.
So funny little guy.
Oh yeah. I also call dogs cuppies because of the Every Teenager for Free post.
Oh yeah.
Cuppy Dog City. I wanna go.
Puppy Dog City.
Cuppy Dog City.
Okay. Do I actually solve this puzzle or not?
I mean, you know, he set it up for you.
Yeah, sure. Referring to pets as beasts is good, yeah. That's what I do with my dogs. They are simply beasts of nature.
I feel like if I ever got like a dog or a cat, now that I'm living on my own, right, I would probably come up with a really stupid name for them and then regret it. When I go like, okay, it's time to eat, bastard, or something like that. It's like, yeah, but I can't really necessarily say that.
Yo, it's for funny.
The funny?
Red tiles are impassable. Remember this. Red tiles are impassable. You
Okay,
cannot
okay.
walk on them. Yellow tiles
Oh.
are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue
Yo.
tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery slope smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How is that? Understand?
This is me trying to fucking explain any mechanic and anything to people.
I don't think I understand, so I'm gonna ask again.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Red tiles are impassable. Yellow tiles are electric and dangerous. Blue tiles make you fight a monster. Green tiles are water tiles. Orange tiles are orange scented. If you step on orange, don't step on green. Brown tiles are... Wait, there are no brown tiles.
Yeah, I was
Purple
gonna
tiles smell like lemons. Why don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Wait. I mix up green and blue? The blue ones are water ones. Pink tiles, I don't remember? Wait, those ones don't do anything. Okay, do you understand better now?
No. Even less?
Okay, you know what? How about you just do this puzzle on your own? I'll leave the instructions, just read them. Then, when you understand it, you can throw the switch and do it at your own pace. Good luck! Yeah.
I did not know that was an option. That's good. Also, I didn't even realize that the fucking little thing over there is just Mettaton.
Yeah. It's illegible chicken scratch.
Amazing. We'll throw the switch.
The machine
Oh.
isn't working.
Oh. Rest in peace.
It's the broken head of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. On the floor inside is a box of Palmer raisins. Aware of dog.
Please pet dog.
Please, pet dog.
Please pet dog.
Fuck. Fuck. No. 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 No.
You did it.
You beat the puzzle.
You did it.
I forgot it's the next one.
Okay, run over, reset.
Okay. Sans.
These are Pokemon puzzles.
Yeah.
I remember there was a gym in, I think it was Diamond and Pearl or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
There's a gym that is just entirely like movement switches.
Yeah, and then in the remake, because of the way they coded it, you could just go in a diagonal and skip the entire thing. Like, you could literally...
I got the small puppy, I got the puppy!
Yo.
Love to see it.
I saw him again.
Yo... We get a third puppy? No.
Aha.
Aw.
No, just doubly do right now.
What's up? Say, are you following me?
Oh,
Gift rot.
non-dog related raisins.
Childhood photograph of Snowdrake and his parent.
Oh, that's mildly sad. Thinking on it now, huh?
What? Yeah, the Snowdrake photo?
Yeah. It didn't even click in my head until like a second or two later. Alright, I think my food's cold.
I never got into this room.
Yeah.
Like, there's a whole ass secret boss battle back there, and I
It's
haven't
like a
never
cliffhanger
gone
or
in it.
something.
You have to beat the credits without without hitting one.
Right. Yeah, and that's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I find it so funny that it's like, what is it? You can just stump, like, 2 of the 3 Kickstarter characters, right, are like, you gotta do this complicated stuff too, right? And then
Yeah.
Muffet's just there.
It's a Snowpoth.
Yo.
And this is a Snowpoth. This, however, is a Snowpoth.
Oh, wait.
Surprisingly, it's a Snowpaw.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. I just looked up something.
Snowpaw.
If you want to fight the secret boss, I actually know how to do it now.
Oh, what it?
You have to go before you fight Papyrus. You have to go to the secret room, right? And stand. And move around for 2 minutes straight.
The secret room is the one that's like behind Papyrus's house, right?
Nah, the one that you were literally at 2 seconds ago with the
Oh.
door. You walk around in there for 2 minutes, and then yeah.
Oh, so we can do that now?
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. That's-
Uh,
I have literally never done it before.
what is it? Yeah. Let's see.
Barbed wire made a pipe gainer.
Must happen before the fight with Papyrus if you didn't kill anybody. If you killed something, then you gotta do it before the date with Papyrus.
Okay.
And also before you go full, like, kill everybody. So this, like, literally, this is the only time you could do it.
Okay. So just gonna walk in a circle.
For 2 whole minutes.
That's fine.
I'm gonna take a bite of my food and see if I die horribly.
Please don't die.
Oh, that's hot. Ow, fuck, ow.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm playing that one Mario Party minigame where you have to click the buttons in succession.
God, I want to play Mario Party.
I will always love Mario Party 6 and Mario Party 7.
I
Oh, I got
love-
stuck on a mushroom. Uh-oh.
Oh, we gotta start over.
Oh, we'll just keep walking. I always loved Mario Party 7 because Mario Party 7 had 8-player feature.
Oh yeah, it was the only one that did.
Yeah, and it was set up that you had your 4 GameCube controllers and 2 people shared each controller, and it somehow wasn't terrible, but
Mm. It's what is it? It's such a weird fucking, like, Mario Party's such a weird series, right? Because
yeah.
it's like,
Oop, got stuck again.
it was always extremely experimental with its stuff, right? But like, I think honestly, I'd always be down to play anything that isn't Mario Party 1, 9, or 10.
Yeah.
Because like 1 is rough, 9 and 10 are bad, and then like 2 through 8 are all good in their own ways, right?
Yeah.
And then what is it? Like some people don't like Super Mario Party, but I think
Oh.
it's neat. Oh,
Hey, there it is.
Hey, glide. Oh no, getting into the room itself, you have to beat it without.
Yeah, yeah.
But glide, you can encounter anything.
Glide, you can.
I have
deal
literally never encountered glide before, though.
with. Yeah, because you wouldn't know how to to do this.
Yeah. I don't actually know how to do this fight.
I mean, you can.
Attack high.
You can
defense
figure that
high.
out.
Refuses to give more details about its statistics.
He's shy. Spicy. Sick.
Spicy.
Claude. You clap really sloppily. Clyde is giving itself a high five somehow.
Oh hell yeah!
I believe it.
How do you do this fight? Because I don't know.
Do you want to know or you want to figure it out?
I'll toy around with all the options. Let me plot again. You clap like a gorilla. Glide is becoming addicted to your praise.
Nah, see, clapping is when you do it multiple times. If you high five yourself, you just do it the once.
You clap like a gorilla. Oh. Okay, I see. Wow, this guy does do a lot of fucking damage. Let's use a bandage. This is actually a hard fight because, nothing. You forgot to clap. I'm gonna boo. The haters only make Glide stronger. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm getting kind of scared because I might actually, like, fucking die. I don't want to eat the snow piece, I want to eat the ice cream. Sorry for nothing, Ollies.
I love this guy. He's like every time I play Tony Hawk.
Glide does fancy flips. Glide looks desperate for attention. Hello, I'm right here. Glide is doing tons of flips to get your
This
attention.
man's a badass. I love him.
Glide leaves to look somewhere else for praise.
Yeah.
120 gold.
There you go. That's
There you go.
all. To get the door open, you got to do the credits thing. But
Yeah, you gotta do the credits, but I have straight up never been able to do it.
I love looking at the flavor text on the wiki, and one of them is Glide is dying, but in a cool way.
It's a snowplow. It's a puppy!
Funny dog.
Funny dog. Have a spear.
I fucking caught myself on that one.
Oh, dog song.
Dog's home. Also, I want you to know that I am using the huge mouse cursor to hide my mouse behind.
Ah.
Because it feels weird when it's not on screen for me. So I'm using it to hide it. We love Dog Song. We love Greater Dog.
I think Dog Song was like the only song I learned to play on piano, like on my own, like will.
Yeah. Second.
I mean, it is
called Greater
dog song. So, you know.
Bark, bark. Greater Dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater Dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now the dog is very tired.
This is just a very joyful fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a funny dog.
As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Also, you are just naturally slower now.
Oh, yeah.
You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Also, I didn't know you could actually slow down the soul even further with X. Anyway,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Bye.
Really good.
Really good.
Really good. Tears in my eyes.
Love the funny dog.
Oops, I hit the Windows key on my keyboard. I am about to do it! Hold up. What? Hold up. I'm about to activate it now. We can't use this one. Away it goes. Goodbye.
There goes dog.
What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Eh?
Huh.
Eh.
Heh.
Undertale, but Papyrus just sounds very bored for no reason. It's just like the voice actor phoned it in, even though there's no voice actors.
Papyrus.
Papyrus.
Manly bandana. I love that sell is an option for every single like shopkeeper, but you can only do it with the Tem shop. We gotta use the box. Put the toy knife into.
I love that it's literally fucking Earthbound noises.
I don't think I've ever seen this before in my life.
No, I've seen this before. It was, I think it was on my fourth playthrough? I don't know. But, like, yeah. It's weird because, like, I've played Earthbound enough to, like, recognize whenever people, like, sample or use noises from it.
Which is incredible because you were only up there for about 2 minutes.
You get, you know.
You actually get overheal, so I'm 30 out of 20 now.
There you go.
So when you stay at the inn, Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. Maximum HP.
Isn't HP like a type of fruit juice?
Kind of. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Bun 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 bun.
Bun 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 bun. Ah, yeah, it's a sauce, of course.
Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt.
That's what all kids wear, you know?
Am I wearing a striped shirt right now? I'm not. It really means I'm 22.
Yo! Now that is adulthood.
And that's politics.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I love bones. What did the greater dog mean by this?
What did a greater dog mean by this? Toby Fox, what can you please tell us?
It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing.
Damn. I feel that. I don't understand how poker works.
I love this little mouse.
I just thought of a stupid joke that I feel like everyone and their mother has made.
Well, you came up with it. You gotta tell us.
Poker. I barely even know her. The absolute dead silence.
Yeah, you're so right, man.
Why does that make me laugh so hard? Fun times had by all.
Yeah. Someone clip that. I want to remember that forever.
I had to unmute to be silent.
Oh, sweet Jesus. We have a fun time here on the Star Stream.
Matto, you're
what's
a
up?
genius. You're a fucking genius.
Oh, it's the wrong number call.
Yo, you got that fun value.
Can I speak to great value? What did they mean by this?
What did Toby Fox mean by this? Was that Greg? Are they calling for Greg?
It's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong.
You know, from this point forward, I'm gonna only refer to Gaster as Greg.
Greg. Hey, it's Greg.
It's like
Hey, imagine
like
if I
a
got the
super-
perfect fun value for Greg for Gaster. Oh God, I'm calling him Greg now.
yeah. It's like, what is it? It's like just somebody will have like a deep like theory about like Greg's involvement with the deeper plot, and I'll just be like, yeah, Greg is wild.
Did I get a good fun value? Does wrong number song only happen on a certain fun value? Hold on.
Yeah, it does.
My fun value is within 2 to 39 because I got fun value. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fandom is automatically playing a fucking video, but I
They
can't see it or hear it. But
They
I only
always do
know
it.
this because my live captioner is going.
Oh well, there you
This
go.
happened. This happened another time, and we're gonna fucking watch this and see what comes up.
Oh yeah, the Roblox Corporation.
Fucking auto captioner is going off right now for no reason.
Yo.
There's no fucking video.
I see.
Oh yes, of course.
We have to watch this.
Half of all people under the age of 16 in the United States.
Yeah.
Little Mouse exfoliant? Is that like an actual like artist, or is that like? Because if it isn't, I'm stealing Little Mouse exfoliant. That's a strong name.
Little Mouse X.
I googled Little Mouse exfoliant, and I just got Lil Scrubby's facial cleaning pads.
Yeah.
Wait, Little Mouse is an artist.
Uh,
I thought it was like the captioner, like huh.
Dang. I guess I won't be taking Little Mouse exfoliant.
Well, I don't know about exfoliant.
Yeah, but I feel like you need like something besides exfoliant, you know?
Okay, I know for a fact that with my wrong number call, I can't get any other fun value things because it's
Yeah,
too low.
not without like fiddling with shit.
I haven't looked at the auto captioner in a moment, so I'm wondering what fandom has to say right now.
Blue Man Group.
Blue Man Group. Not too shabby.
Huh? What is this? What is this? Is this talking about Roblox? Hello?
Yeah, it has been for a bit.
What
but
the fuck?
I-
Oh, it's over. Okay, cool.
Okay.
The auto captioner is gone, which means that the video has finished playing.
We have experienced the fun of auto captioning. Yeah, there's a lot of funky, what is it? There's a lot of funky fun value shit, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like,
Yeah,
literally,
the sound-
there's... And then there's like one fun value thing that's exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's a clam girl, right?
Yeah.
She shows up between 80 and 89,
Yeah.
and she talks about, like, meeting her neighbor Susie or whatever, right? In the Switch version, if you have exactly 81 as a fun value, they turn into, like, a goner version and say extra stuff.
Yeah.
Well, only on the Switch version.
Dude, if your fun value is 100, Prunzel appears.
Yo, Prunzel.
Anyway, Papyrus boxed away.
What is with, like, I feel like there's a subset of, like, weird dream-related things that become popular, right?
Frunzel is
Because-
probably my favorite of them all.
Because Prunzel, right? Like that's and then you have what is it? The Peep the Horror, right?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think of other ones specifically, but I feel like I've at least seen one or two others.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna throw a stick.
Thanks, Papyrus.
Iris, you really should have brought some of those. My fabled blue attack.
Oh yeah, Hobo and Glunkus is another one of those.
You're blue now.
You're blue now.
Sox has to go into tabletop sim or whatever else we're using for God Game now. And anytime we play God Game, I have to be blue now.
Gotta be blue.
As of this stream, I am now blue. Dabu dee dabu die. You're blue now. I love people having usernames that they don't remember where they got them from.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Glunkus being a name that, like, you don't remember is extremely fucking funny to me.
I think that's better than if it was based off of something.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, no, I don't remember this at all.
I don't remember why I have this username, but I sure do now.
Yeah, what is it? I remember exactly why I have my username, and it was just like, I was a dumbass kid, is basically what it is. Because it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take like my nickname, because people called me Matt, right? And I'm gonna put an O at the end of it, because it's like motto, the word, so that'd be cool. And then the website I was trying to make an account for, which is lego.com, right?
Matto was already taken.
No, they didn't even tell me that. They just slapped 424 at the end of it, and I just kept it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my entire brand has been based off of
The
Lego.
Lego company made that decision for you.
Yeah. And I've been too lazy and like, too lazy and too uncreative to come up with something else. So it's my brand now, even though technically Matto's actually a word in, I think, Italian that means stupid.
Okay. I'm in a similar boat of being like, oh, this username sounds fucking awesome. But in my case, I misspelled it because I was an idiot child.
It's like 424 at Lego. Oh, shit.
Side
I feel like-
for Lego.
I feel like that is like the thing with most usernames on the internet. It's something and then, oh, well, here's, what is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably have told this story while driving.
I remember thinking that the Lego the Lego.com had like a game section on it, and I thought that was Roblox. And I kept trying to log into it, finding Roblox, and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, Matto means crazy or stupid in Italian, or it also is like the name of a rug company in some other country, and apparently at some point in time also became dense tropical American forest. So, you know, I've got one of those going for me.
I think that reminds me of when I was making Akyr. Akyr was based off the name was based off of the city of Akureyri in Iceland. when I posted an announcement tweet that like, oh hey, I'm putting Akir onto the Steam Workshop, the city of Akir in like Nigeria retweeted my post because it was the city of Akir.
Oh. I love.
I'm fucking dying of this
shit
fight
like
right
that
now,
happens.
recalling this fact.
Oh man. Well, I mean, like, I remember, I think it was like a fucking Rooster Teeth story or something, right? Where it was just like, yeah, I think it was Rooster Teeth, because it was like, Bernie from Rooster Teeth, right? Got like, emails or something from Bernie, Australia or something? I forget
Yeah.
exactly what, but it was like something like that. And it was like, what? Why are there so many weird named places? Like, you got Hell, Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Hell, Michigan always kills me. I just think of that, honestly, when I think of Hell, Michigan, I think of that funny bit that we accidentally did with me and the Nether team, right? Where it was like, they were like, what is it? They were like, oh, we're in Hell, and I'm like, Michigan? Or something like that, and they, like, and then I got a message back of like, we're gonna kill you. It was something like that. It's been like a year, so my brain is rotted, but you know.
Cool, dude.
Yo,
Skateboarding.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
What did Toby Fox mean by this?
What did Toby Fox mean by the Bone Forest?
I always
God, look
love
out.
this. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh, look,
I have had a
actually-
run where I ran into this thing by
I was
accident.
going to say, I watched somebody once play Undertale, right? Where they were like goofily going like, "Oh, I'm gonna get hit," and then they like accidentally hit the control stick too hard and slammed right into it.
Papyrus is sparing you.
Oh hell yeah! It's yeah, but usernames are an interesting fucking nightmare.
My friend quantity will remain stagnant. What a loser!
Why would you ever say that?
What a loser!
What a loser!
That's
Nah, you can't be rude to Papyrus. He's Papyrus.
That reminds me of I was watching the Fallout New Vegas video by H Bomber Guy, and specifically the quote, "If you kill T-Bone and then immediately afterwards, this is just for demonstration purposes. Under no circumstances should you kill T-Bone."
Oh, it was Three Dog. Yeah.
Or Free Dog, yeah, not
Yeah,
T-Bone.
because I saw that video the other day, right? And
Yeah.
it was like, what
This is just
it?
for demonstration purposes.
This is
Under
for
no
demonstration.
circumstances should you kill Free Dog.
I mean, to be fair, Three Dog is like one of the few good characters in Fallout 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it's like, why would you kill Free Dog?
yeah, because it's just like literally, what is it? Because it was like, oh, if you kill this guy for some reason, the game's just like, all right, go find your dad, I guess.
Yeah, it just like completely gives up.
It's like, fine, fuck it. You killed the guy who told you where your dad is. Good luck.
To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and hang
Yo.
out.
That's cool friend moments.
I love asking Asgore to walk you over to the barrier, and that's what he does. He does do that.
Yeah, I mean, you ask, he does it. The rest of it don't necessarily go great, but yeah.
Mickey.
Mickey.
When the upper tail is
Mickey.
up,
Yo, the
Under-
Undertale be sus though.
Undertale, more like Blunderfail. Anyway, we're gonna date Papa. Oh wait, we gotta get the combo.
Yo, sit combos.
Oh, that's the best I've ever done!
You did it.
Nice.
That's gamer moments.
I can't
There we
feel
go.
my
Oh, I
legs.
can't acknowledge the gamer, right?
That
Fuck,
must-
I already did it earlier.
That must mean I'm being a great host.
There we go.
Thank you for the acknowledgement of gaming. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Okay. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? This is the best thing you can do in the game.
No.
Look at this
What?
dubious little creature. No good.
Up to no good.
Up to no good. What did Sans mean by that?
What did Toby Fox mean when he made Sans play the trombone?
Rock is covered in sprinkles. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Forget it. A quiche filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd.
Yo.
What is that?
What?
What?
Can someone tell me what a quiche is? I don't know what French words are.
Oh, it's like
Um,
an egg, like, dish.
Is that true?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
No. They're lying.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
Yo,
calling-
this
I'm-
is what it
I'm
looks like
calling
when
my
my
library.
this is what it looks like when my Panasonic HC V180 goes to the screensaver mode.
Yo. I'm calling my library right now to inquire about quiches.
Well, I'm gonna get
Yeah, but-
a bunch of loose change.
I have a quiche query.
A quiche query.
Inside the
Uh.
quantum physics books was another joke book. You look inside, there's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop.
You know, fun fact, they do sell, what is it? Quantum Physics for Dummies.
Yeah.
And String Theory for Dummies. I actually own String Theory for Dummies.
So do you know string theory?
Oh, not at all. Like, I tried reading it and my brain fucking hurt.
You ever think about how this room never has music in it? Even in
Yeah.
the ending, where it's like you have that triumphant music over the entire world, no music plays in this room ever.
Well,
I mean,
it's his room.
accurate. Yeah.
It's
It is
Sacred
his room.
place.
There's not music playing in my room right now. Or you'd be able to hear it when I'm streaming.
That is
Yeah,
true.
music doesn't usually play in rooms.
Why?
I don't know,
Why
I'm a-
not?
I tend to blast Eurobeat when I'm cooking, so.
Damn, she kind of cute, but my leitmotif appears in her song, so
Damn.
this is the second time I've had to allow the word fucks through automod.
Automod just don't give flying fucks, I guess.
Papyrus gay moments? What the?
What
What
the?
For real.
You can see Bradley in there.
No way.
No
Real.
way.
Yo, Santa Claus.
Santa. I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons.
Oh my
True.
God.
Oh.
That explains everything.
That's my bed. Freeze while I snooze.
You know, this whole flag gag just reminded me I missed a game on sale.
Uh-oh. Well, we're hanging out now, so...
Yeah. There was a fun, cool-looking sailing game that I wanted to pick up that was a little bit off, and then I forgot to pick it up. Rest in peace, Sailwind.
Press the C key on your keyboard for Friendship HUD.
Yo.
Well,
Well,
I'm scared!
it's okay.
Wendy.
Dude, how do they know it's Monday and it's nighttime? Egg. Egg.
How do they know that there's egg?
Egg.
They know where my crime is. No.
Reel it in! I always love to reel it in.
A dog is nearby.
dog is nearby.
Damn, the population is fucking off.
Man, that crime
People
rating
born
was-
or died every day.
Yeah. Oh, that's where the egg be. I've always wondered since I played Where It Egg on StrongBad.com.
Yeah, there's the egg. Dang, it is Monday. Which one do I
No.
pick?
Yes or no?
I mean,
Only if you have never lied to me before. Only if you have never tricked me before. Which one?
dang, I've lied at least twice. Damn, Christmas.
You
Huh?
lied about quiches.
What the fuck?
I lied about quiches. I'm gonna keep saying quiche until somebody fucking like realizes that I'm saying it wrong.
Put on nice
Nick-
clothes. I mean, Papyrus, I've got a hoodie on. A bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing.
My
Oh,
God.
could it be? You've wanted to hang out with me from the very beginning.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I killed him! No.
Murder.
You planned it all. You're way better than hanging out than I am. Your friendship power. I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case anyone wants to hang out. Behold! What do you think of my secret style?
This rules.
Yeah, this is awesome. A genuine compliment. He has basketballs for shoulders.
Basketballs.
Basketballs. So you should just say, dude? Pants.
Yo, he got the Mickey Mouse pants.
My hat. My hat.
Yo, he got sketty.
I have no idea what that is.
Tell me.
Well, this appears to be spaghetti. This ain't any old plain pasta. This is an artisan's work. I'm fucking this up. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cast, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. There is no
Master
way.
Chief!
Master Chief!
Master Quiche.
Master Quiche!
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing with that skeleton? Sir, hanging out.
Sir, I threw up.
I threw up.
I threw up.
Game
You-
Theory's Master Chief in Undertale!
Master
Yo.
Chief! You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. Yo, scrunch? The taste
Yo.
is indescribable. What a passionate expression. Ah!
Oh yeah, this pasta sure do be
No.
rank S.
Well, I'm flattered you care so much, but maybe cool it a little bit? You are a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends, but I think you can reach your max potential if you live more for your own sake rather than just for mine. Hey, I know the solution. You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend energy out more, you'll have a more healthy lifestyle. Yeah, let's be friends with Undyne.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta call
Serpy.
every number in the phone book.
Hold on, I'm retweeting a post on twitter.com from my good friend Serpy.
This is a rare Undertale secret.
This
Don't
is a-
tell anybody.
Can't tell anyone about this. But we found it out. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here.
This is a rare Undertale fact. It's real.
It's real. Undertale is real. Go fall in a hole right now.
Yeah. You know what they say? Every hole contains an Undertale. That sounded
Yeah, sure.
a lot less bad
Fucking,
in my
yeah,
head.
whatever.
That sounded way less bad in my head.
What the?
I love that it gets overridden. Okay, do we go get a meal? Do we get a bite?
Take a bite.
I want a hot dog.
Hot dog.
I have hot dogs in my fridge. They had a sale.
Over here, I know a shortcut.
Oh, okay.
Fast shortcut, huh? Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. I have notifications.
This was the concept art for Grillby. Made by Toby Fox.
Real.
Official.
He looks like Dilbert in this drawing.
Grillbert?
Grillbert the cat.
Oh,
What?
I love the idea of, because like again, Grillby's one of those characters that kind of like went forever, right? Like outside of Undertale. I just love the idea of somebody just drawing Grillby as Dilbert.
I love this. I love this because, like, you can definitely see, like, Toby Fox was typing out, like, the concept of this, and then realized it looks like Dilbert, and that was the only thing he could type.
He was like, yeah, you know, he's got black skinny pants, nice shoes. He looks like Dilbert. So I'm gonna post a picture of Dilbert for comparison.
What do we want?
Dilbert.
I don't think that's an option.
Damn.
I don't think there's an option in this world where I can say Dilbert.
Damn.
So we're gonna get a burger. A double order of Berg. Cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower.
I mean, at least he washes it.
Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Do we?
I mean, it'll change everything.
Change the world.
Change the world. I think.
No.
Thanks. That was a very good affirmative answer.
There we go.
Take a sip.
What the fuck? I don't think I've ever actually seen that before.
I mean, he chugs ketchup.
Only kids say that.
Don't tell Socks about chugging ketchup.
Wait, what?
They'll promise it for an entire stream.
You know, I once drank out of a ketchup bottle.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
It tasted like
guys-
ketchup?
I mean, yeah. Oh, it was an accident, right? So, Gesundheit.
Oh, how?
Gesundheit. What is it? Okay. So, like, I had, like, an open ketchup bottle, right? You know? And I was reaching for my glass of water without thinking. I picked up the ketchup bottle, put it to my mouth, right? And realized the moment ketchup hit my lips, I went, oh, that's ketchup. It was a lot more exciting sounding, I think, without the actual story. Anyway, I've also accidentally drank out of a salt shaker.
How?
I wouldn't. Okay, these things wouldn't even phase me if you don't like prefix them with accidentally, and then my mind starts wandering. So in a way, the storytelling is extremely effective. And now, what the fuck do you mean?
What, with like accidentally drinking out of? Well, okay, it's the exact same story as the ketchup one, right? But this time it was salt, and I didn't realize it until I had a whole mouthful of salt.
All right.
It's
I don't
not
believe
fun.
you.
Yeah, it
I
was
don't
actually
believe you.
Cajun seasoning. I'm sorry, I lied.
Huh? I've never seen this dialogue before.
I think they all got dialogue for
For
saying
when they leave, yeah.
Yeah. Look, I mean, to be fair, I've also had like. Actually, I don't know if I want to finish this because I'm going to because I just realized how insane this sounds.
Can I inspect the burger? No, I can't.
Yeah, I might as well finish it. Like I know in the past, like every now and again, I'll just pour a little bit of like salt or whatever on my hand and eat it like a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, I started being really sensitive to like salts and sweets,
Mm.
and I stopped like eating them as much. Like I used to eat just like straight salt, and you know when you're a kid and you eat 1,000 billion the sweetest sugary sweets you ever ate, and you're like, yum! I love this. I can't fucking stand it anymore.
You're growing up, Mickey.
I'm grown.
Yeah. I mean,
I
that's
don't-
just.
I don't eat plain salt anymore. What does this mean?
I think that's just everybody, right? Where it's like, there's like a point in time where it's just like, oh well, it's it's like you take a bite out of something you usually like, and then you just go, oh, this sucks. Like I know a bunch of people who have like stopped drinking soda, right?
Yeah.
And then start drinking it again and go, oh god. Somebody I like follow on Twitter, right? They were talking about the other day, like, oh, what is it? That's why they drink like LaCroix or whatever, because it's like, well, I got the fizz, but I don't got the what is it?
I
don't
could
got-
be your
yeah.
angel or your devil. Wonderful conversation, but I felt like I needed to interject real quick. I could be your
Nah,
angel or
you're
your
all good.
or
You
you or devil.
gotta get the angle in there.
First could be like,
Do you like that one?
I like it. First could be like.
I love looking at the VC text because I have the channel muted because usually I mute like VC texts, right, in channels.
What
And
the fuck?
checking and just see.
What? I don't.
Do we even want to like say anything, or do we just want to
No,
leave
you
it?
can't address it. You can't address it.
No.
I can't.
No.
I can't. No, under no circumstances can anyone else know.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all cool.
Mude 2? No, this is much
No.
worse. This is much fucking worse than what you could be thinking of.
Yeah.
They have witnessed unknowable terror is very correct.
Oh man,
Oh my god.
I can't be dying this hard, man. My lungs can't handle it.
What did Toby Fox mean by this?
What did Toby Fox mean by alien music?
They're playing alien music in Undertale.
For
real.
Half of that got picked up by Discord.
How's that?
There you go.
We're singing.
This motherfucker just fell on their face.
No, don't pick on them. They're trying.
Something bad is happening. They fall down.
They fall down.
It's like the Undertale.
You're so right!
I wasn't even
You're
thinking.
so
I was saying that
right.
as a
And
joke.
when you started like throwing up laughing over your own joke immediately.
It's because I didn't. I completely forgot we were watching Undertale for a second there. I legitimately did that as a joke, like, oh, it's like Undertale, and then I'm like, yeah, no fucking shit, it's like Undertale.
What the fuck, just like Undertale?
Yo, how was the fall?
How was the fall?
That was the fall.
How was the fall?
Something Undertale happened. They fell down.
When I
And then
see
what
someone
is
fall
it?
down, damn.
I
I like
always remember the time I fell down like Undertale. And then it's a cutaway to Peter falling down. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
I need a minute. Why is this so ironic? Like the funniest fucking shit.
Fuck.
I'm here all week.
Oh. This is the best birthday I think I've ever had so far.
Hell yeah. It's a Family Guy funny moment.
Congratulations! You failed the puzzle.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Oh, Sir P will be RB.
aye, aye.
Oh shit! PK Stargazer! Thank you for the host. Hi, we're fucking dying to
Family Guy funny moment.
Family Guy funny moments in Undertale.
Hello.
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go
hello.
on. Don't be shy.
Hello.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
We're all
ahead.
waiting.
I'm so excited.
Hello.
Yeah, go on. Go
Hello.
on.
Remember it was...
Go on. Come on.
Hello.
We can't keep going on like this.
Come on.
Hello. It's remember the time I was...
Come on. You can
I can do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Hello.
You can do it. You can do it. My good friend Matto, you can do it.
Hello, it's trying to remember the time I was in Undertale.
Peter, we're in Undertale. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath his bench.
Oh,
Will you
yo.
take it?
We're wrapping back to the quiche bit. Hell yeah.
Quiche was left all alone. I just wasn't ready for responsibility.
It's like Nintendogs, you know? The lack of response.
I don't know. My brain's shutting off a little bit. Gotta be honest.
It's all good.
I got a notification on my phone at the exact moment you said something, so I was staring at it and waiting for something to show up.
It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours.
Yeah. You know, fun fact that what is it? That always reminds me of a fucking Homestar Runner bit. Where the fucking what is it? Where the king of town just rings up every number, and it's like just orders a pizza on every single number until he gets a place. I'd like 2 Thanksgiving lovers pizzas, please.
You have a wishing room. That's called Papyrus. I have one. I wish I was talking to my cool friend. Look, it's coming true.
Yo, I love you, Papyrus.
Here's my stats of Worm.
Yo, that's Wormstat. I might want to write this down. This is going to be on the test.
Yeah. Washua.
Water. I'm
Washua.
dying still from the fucking...
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yo, it's Washua.
Sweet.
Sweet.
When will
Please-
Washua come
please
home
get
from the war?
Check wall.
What the?
What the?
What the-
Hmm.
Alright,
I feel like an NPC appears here, but I have no context for, and that is very scary. I'm sure it's not a problem.
We hate reading.
We hate reading!
Boo!
Just Google all of this. Do what Joe Biden is telling you to do.
Me when I'm walking.
Bow!
Me when I effortlessly help.
I'm...
Me when I don't effortlessly dodge all your attacks.
Me when I'm just walking. Undyne is kind of girl boss to me. This is a joke. No, it isn't. That's not a joke because it's true.
Well, she's a girl and also she's Papyrus' boss. He said so.
Yeah,
So,
she is a
do you
girl
have-
boss.
yeah, what do you have to say?
Hey, monster kid. Undyne tries to throw spears at me, but I effortlessly catch them in my mouth.
That's why I would survive Undertale.
I like this duck.
Alright, I'm back.
You're standing just a little bit to the left. Look at these C-Tex! God,
Oh,
I'm so
no.
upset I can't say any of this! This is so funny! I can't say a single one of these fucking words! And everyone is coming out to, like, fucking accurately nuclear strike me! And I
Oh,
can't
God.
show a single goddamn one of them.
Oh god, my head hurts.
Oh god!
You guys are never gonna be the same if it's shown.
If it's shown, we can't. We can't. I have too much responsibility. We can't. I wasn't.
Every time you stream, there's just an Eldritch horror somewhere that you
The chat-
have to
The
realize.
chat is not ready for the responsibility of what we have seen. No, you can't. I can't. I'm not. I'm too. I can't do it. Squeak.
You think you're strong now, but until you see it, it's like.
Will you change your ways, or will you plead to an audience of deaf ears? There's a cool wall here. The gems on the southern wall shine in a spectacular pattern. It's a nice thing you can see the southern wall from this angle. I can't show you it. I genuinely cannot show you this image under any good faith.
It is a cognito hazard.
I cannot show you this. It is. You
You just have to trust us.
you have to trust us. Cool. You can and will one day? No, I can't.
It's too powerful.
I've always liked this line. What is a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it?
You would like that line, wouldn't you? Star Attacker.
Yeah, I mean, that checks out.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit of bias. A little bit of star bias.
Yeah.
We can never meet.
No.
No.
I think my throat is mildly shot from all the fucking laughing. Fucking, I feel like this stream has just been you trying to play Undertale, and then I fucking find something way too funny and keel over for 5 minutes.
The pair of ballet shoes. Oh, I'm carrying too
Yeah.
much.
How could this be?
Like a piece of trash it is.
Oh no! It feels so
I
bad.
cannot tell you what I'm looking at. There will never be a day where it happens. You can ask and ask and ask, but it will be the same response. I cannot show you it. Murdery.
There's not even a chance in hell that you could begin to guess.
Yeah.
You cannot fucking guess what is even being talked about in here.
The
Yeah.
exact phrase uttered.
There is like a very specific phrase, but as soon as it gets mentioned, no one here, not a single goddamn soul will be safe.
Yeah.
This stream will become a killing stream. Anyway, we have to fight Washua now.
No!
Green means clean. Washua is friends with a little bird.
Aw.
What is this? Oh, wish I could show this one too!
We have to move on!
Mickey, you can't just say we have to move on!
We have to move on!
Yes, good.
I'm pinning that one in there as
It's
like
got
a
it.
stark reminder.
It's gotta at least be pinned.
Oh my god. This is a travesty.
Here, I know what you can do. I know what you can do. You can post if I can feel it. They're like gnashing at the cage, the bars of the cage. You can show them the original image that caused the phrase to be uttered.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
It's just gonna show up and they're gonna be like, what the fuck could cause that?
So here's the image. Oh, it's really funny when it's just him in a void.
There's the
Anyway,
image
that's all
that
you're
caused the
gonna
phrase to
get.
be uttered.
So you get you can decide. You can
Yeah.
decide what came of this.
Get your junior detective hats on.
Yeah, you can decide what got uttered in response. I'm not gonna tell you though. I can't. I hate flowers. I will never read.
I hate lore.
It is not Grillbert.
It is not.
If it was
Grillbert.
Grillbert, we would have mentioned
I mean,
it.
Grillbert is the reason we're even talking. We talked about Dilbert in the first place.
This fight's fucking gross.
It's kind of sopping wet.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Oh god, my fucking chest hurts.
This stream really has been a roller coaster.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. It is not.
No one can even know what the phrase is. You can't even begin to guess.
Yeah.
It's not Dilfbert.
It's not.
You can't even begin to fathom what it is.
That was like a fucking precision strike. Is the fucking worst.
Oh my
part.
god.
It was
Each like mention is just like another gut punch.
like it was like what I posted a picture of Dilbert, right? And then a minute later, the phrase pops in. I just.
Oh my god.
It was like there was no hesitation.
Ugh.
The Dilbert conspiracy.
Someone's gonna hack into one of our discords just to find out what the hell we're talking about.
Not for anything else, it's just to figure out what the fuck did they mean by this?
Yeah, they'll pop in, see what we said, right? Well, like, I mean, I didn't say, but you know, pop in, see what was said, right? And then fucking, what is it?
Dilbert, but
And then-
Dilbert phrase is on the bottom tier of a Star Attacker iceberg.
Dilbert. There's no context, and like, fucking 2 years from now, when somebody makes like an iceberg video, they're gonna be like, there is no explanation for Dilbert. Like, wow, Dilbert.
You hum a jazz ballad. Irene follows your melody.
How beautiful song.
Yo.
Suddenly,
I just-
it's a concert.
I used to draw her all the time in middle school.
Yeah.
Sharon's good. A lot of Undertale characters.
It's a storm of socks. The tours, the groupies, it's all... You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song.
Goodbye.
I'm fucking dying!
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad goodbye, you know?
Cool.
It's like Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure when you have to collect all the ringtones, you know? You know?
Yo, it's the song!
Yo.
Tyler, you're partly responsible for the phrase that we can't fucking speak of.
Tyler, don't say it.
You
Tyler,
can't
don't
say it, you can't say it, you can't say
it.
it, you can't say it.
Please. Don't say it.
Nobody else knows. No one can know.
No one can know.
It's
Fun!
a legendary artifact. Will you take
Fun!
it? You're carrying too many dogs.
Aw, dang. Dog gone. That's the dog.
Annoying dog, dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. You put the dog on the ground. The dog absorbs the artifact.
Bye.
The artifact is gone.
God, I'm trying to find the fucking Nokia ringtone from Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. And I have to go through my entire Twitter, and then I got to the block of like, oh, well, here's all the Red Dead clips teasing 12. That no one ever acknowledged. Good times. Oh, found it. What did Toby mean by this? Is exactly like that moment.
Hey man, check this tune out.
Yo, check this out.
Hey man, check this tune out.
Yo, this game's got RTX?
Yo, real.
Every now and then I remember that this game is made in Game Maker, and I question that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, there's a lot of crazy shit that's been made in Game Maker and
Yeah.
RPG Maker.
Yeah, Synthetic, which is a game that I fucking love, is made in Game Maker.
I know the Lisa games are made in RPG Maker. Some fucking how,
Yeah.
considering that they're like 2D platformers.
Yeah.
I forget if Deltarune is on its own thing or if it's also Game Maker. I think it might be its own thing.
Yeah, but yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all of the teachers.
Yo.
The next time you're at McDonald's, you should order the Undyne burger. The look on the cashier's face will be priceless.
Awesome.
You know what?
Trailer shot!
You know what also is? I'm just posting the fucking Nokia ringtone thing in the chat.
Let me take a look. I'm gonna play this at full audio, but not actually show the video.
Hey man, check this tune out.
Check out this tune.
That's really good.
It was a whole fucking side mission in Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure to go around town and collect Nokia ringtones from people. And also there was another mission where you had to deliver McDonald's food to various people, and if you did it successfully, you got the Ronald McDonald shoes. God, that game is a trip.
I genuinely think it's
it was
really, really,
literally
really funny when like games and TV shows have really, really like blatant, obvious like brand like built into it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's great.
Like my dad was watching some show or whatever, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then like there's like a 5-minute scene of like some cop or something like holding a Dunkin' Donuts cup, like with the logo like out, like it was just like out, like they made sure his hand wasn't obstructing the Dunkin' Donuts logo at all. And it was in that scene where he was holding this coffee like for 5 minutes straight, just like talking to someone, and it made me laugh.
It was in the older Tony Hawk games, right? Like your main menus would almost always be fucking like blackberries. It would just be like, yeah, man, and it's like it gives you a text message on your BlackBerry, and it's like, and then it's like, yeah, meet me at the fucking with the helicopter jump, do the 900 over it, that kind of shit. Like,
You
it's
missed.
funny how much there is.
This point always stressed me the fuck out. For some reason.
You know, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
Is that true?
Yeah, I saw it.
Why haven't you think I've lost yet? I'm too scared of losing. Because I might die.
Movies haven't lied to me yet, you know? I've yet to meet a lamb that isn't silent. So, you know.
How many lambs have you met?
2.
Wow.
Yeah, one of them is my landlord.
Short. Uh-oh, I was on a good streak and then I laughed at that joke.
Oh god, I just got reminded of a fucking post I saw, like, a bit ago, right? It was like, you know, like those, like, people complaining about, like, gay characters and things, right?
Yeah.
It was like a reverse of that, where it's like, god damn it, there's, like, what is it? Naughty Dog is pushing a straight agenda in Last of Us 2, right? And the line that killed me out of that whole thing is, like, I have no problem with straight people. My landlord is straight.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
That line fucking killed me. Let me see if I can fucking find it.
Bye-bye.
Me when I fall down.
Well, what happened?
Will this happen? Worm, huh?
Worm, huh?
Oh, worm?
Worm, huh?
Worm, huh?
That's a
the
nice
worm?
name.
Every fucking time, oh, worm pops up, I just think of fucking, what is it? There's this stupid joke I made every single time I saw something in Moon RPG, right? Is this fucking creature called Thworm, and every single time I walk by the area it is in, even after, like, saving its life, right? I just would audibly go out loud, oh, Thworm?
There's a pile of yellow names in this trash pile.
Oh, there's the yellow names!
You're in the water, you're all wet from the water.
Oh, I'm all wet and soppy and wet.
I sound like that.
A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Oh, I am going. Hello? Hello? Hey, hello? Oh.
Tyler!
What is Tyler? No! No! I didn't see it until it was too late!
I'm gonna get a fucking noise complaint.
No! Oh, I guess I can post. I can post the image now. I can post what happened. The OBS sounds are occurring.
Oh, fuck.
I hate it when shit makes sounds.
Oh my god.
We can't ever talk about this ever again.
I mean, you can show the picture.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I did. Dilbert testicle shirt. Oh, I feel so relieved being able to say that.
Oh, my head is killing me.
Nobody. We can't talk about it anymore. Nobody
We can't.
say anything.
We're gonna talk about the Mad Dummy now.
Anyway, Thworm.
I love this bass. I love the music in this bass. Sorry, spoilers.
Can't believe it. You spoil Undertale.
Sorry, I spoiled Undertale.
Damn.
I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin
Oh,
used
hell
to
yeah,
live
that
inside a
would-
dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable, it spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body.
I got stuck on this fight for literally like a month when I first played Undertale. I was kind of bad at this one. The music's banging though, so what can you do about it?
Hey, you, forget I said anything about magic. This song fucking rules.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Now I know what it feels like.
That's real.
Cotton all over the backlog box.
I love missiles.
Yo, that's my favorite dog in video games.
What?
There's a dog in, what is it? Ghost Trick in Phoenix, right? Named Missile.
Both of them?
Yeah, but they're two different dogs.
Huh.
I'll post a picture of Missile from Ghost Trick because he's a funny doggy.
Oh, I think I get the joke. Sorry.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, they're named after the same dog.
You're all being replaced.
They need to form a dummy union. TBH.
Dummy bot, magic missile.
I was always fucking ass at aiming the missiles.
An armless ska dance. Dummy bots! You're awful!
Oh, they got ska dance. Real. More video games need ska music.
True.
True. Direct attack. These guys are even worse than the other guys. I don't need friends. I've got knives!
Well, there you go.
I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. Forever. Forever! Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Well, there.
I love the sound effect being way shorter than his actual exit time.
It's good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Our
no.
table.
A table!
A table.
Feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just a thought I'd offer.
Oh, you might as well go.
In case you don't. We need to see.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yes. Why was that a lot slower in my memory?
The OST one is a bit slower.
Oh, you might as well do it again.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to go all the way around. That'd be wasteful.
Yeah.
What? It's a living.
It's a living.
It's a living.
It's like the animals in the Flintstones, you know?
Oh, I thought that like it was like Mario. It's a living.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was just, it's a living.
It's a living.
It's a living.
I just, what is it? I've known about the Flintstones joke for like, ever since I was a kid. Because I watched Boomerang a lot.
Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Story of Undertale.
Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind.
Rest in peace.
After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Hey, look at this video. Anyway. You still need to recover all that lying down. I'm gonna end up falling asleep to this playthrough and you're gonna be quiet and then play a loud video. Oh, that's my alarm. That's my alarm going off. I was doing a bit and now my alarm's going off.
Oh.
But listen to this video. Wait, I can't play this! I forgot that still gets fucking caught.
Oh.
Why do you keep winking? These are winks of fear. Filthy. I'll never creep again. We gotta get out of here. It's a snail. For some reason, can't help but wonder what it tastes like. I've been long overdue for a second house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Alright, here we go. Oh, nice.
There you go. And wow.
What, huh? Where did this come from?
Hello, this is just like the time I played Shenmue.
Sure.
I mean, there's a turtle race in Shenmue like 3 or something that is just that,
Yeah.
but instead of having the fucking snail catch on fire if you cheer too much, it's just all the turtles die. What a fucking deep cut, huh?
Yeah, in a way. Oh god, my inventory is so fucking full because I haven't had the time, like, the need to heal.
You haven't had the time to fucking sort it all out.
It's all food! I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Oh, we could go to the funny.
Go the funny?
Yeah. You know the funny?
Yo, the funny. Oh, special enemy Timmy appears here to defeat you.
God. You say hello to Timmy. This is my favorite fucking attack in the entire game.
It's like Snake. God.
We gotta get out of here.
This is Temmie country.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Can't believe they got the Rugrats guy in to make the music here.
Short. Hi, I'm Bob. Rich history of Tem.
Time to look up the Rugrats OST.
You've been such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard boiled.
Oh. Well, he's gonna be a detective when he grows up, of course.
Feeling of being watched. Tem heard human allergics. Tem. That's okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Hoives! Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
What does Toby Fox mean?
It symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my high fate. My struggle
Oh.
to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. We got the fucking jams tonight.
Yo, going hard in the fucking club.
Temflake on sale. Temflake expensive.
Well, we gotta get them to college.
We do. We can sell. Whoa! You gotta sticks. I gotta have the sticks. I gotta pay for college. Tem always wanna sticks. 151 gold. Oh, I gotta allow yet another message about the mushroom dance. Thanks, purchase. Boy. Zach, you didn't just say shit. You specifically said piece of shit, and then that's what caught Automod.
Automod sure is Riley. It's Riley?
Yeah, short.
That's a word?
Mold small is very normal.
I don't know what.
Oh hey, post your StarTAF free normals in the chat right now, if you got it.
I mean, I have this one. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
Awesome. Any normal.
Any normal. I need to redo my emotes and make more of them someday when I remember to. It's like doing the dishes, you know?
Unhug.
How could you do such a thing? I mean, yeah, actually.
Yo, we got StarTAF free normals in the chat. Using the unlock and emote slot very well, I see.
My favorite thing is when, what is it? Someone who was like, what is it, streaming something, right? Ends up making a prediction, and there's no channel for rewards on their channel other than like the default ones.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, what are you using that for?
But we gotta get washed. We gotta get clean.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Washwood always has you back.
Oh, I forgot. You have to actually move in this one.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm fucking it up on the dance floor.
Damn. It's like what they said in the song, you know? Disco Inferno.
Sure. Oh, I forgot the,
You know, I'm gonna post a song that goes fucking hard.
Sure. Can I play it on stream?
I don't think Rugrats is gonna DMCA you. So.
I sure hope they don't! If I got DMCA'd by fucking Rugrats, I think I would retire then and there. If a fucking Rugrats got me, oh, I'd be fucking done for.
It'd just be at that point, like, why even bother continuing? You've hit your magnum opus.
I've hit my magnum opium.
Damn, bro.
Anyway, we're gonna die. It's sad, but it had to happen. DMCA'd by Rugrats. Get her ass.
Get her ass.
Damn, that kind of sounds like Cavity. Damn.
I legit thought.
Wait, I don't know if people actually know about that yet, but there you go.
I thought you were talking about the Rugrats fishing channel.
No, no.
I was gonna be like, wow, that's unexplored character depth right there.
No.
Cavity shows up on screen and they just start blasting the fishing channel theme from Rugrats.
Oh my god.
I just love the idea. It's just every other bit with Cavity is played straight, but then one time there's just a fishing channel song.
I gotta play this. I have to play this song now.
There's no explanation for it.
Is this really funny?
It's good.
As well as generating darkness, Cavity also generates this song in particular.
Just this one song. Secret first look at Sludge Power.
You know, the bottom where it says more traits to be discovered, that
Whoops.
certainly is true.
Whoops. There it is. Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm gonna die before the end of the night.
Thanks for that.
Can't believe it.
You can cover and uncover Cavity's stomach pit, and it plays and stops the music like Stitch with the record player. This is just like how people want to fill Cavity's hole with concrete and see what happens.
What's the worst that can happen? You just hear muffled.
Oh god, it just becomes so funny. It just becomes like so funnier.
I need to fucking like depth it for a minute. Hold on. I need to make something.
Do I? I have to you're too fucking slow. Bye. You levitated their ass up.
Okay, let me throw this all together, and then it will be great.
Oh?
Star, by any chance, do you have a picture of Cavity on hand? I need it for something real quick.
Plenty.
Yeah, just whatever picture you want for this.
What, I'm gonna access the folder called Cavity Lives here and see what I got.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I'll post this in VC text.
All right.
Cool. I'm scared of what you're making, but I'm so excited to see. It's undying. Damn, bitch, you gay?
Damn.
Damn, bitch, you giving off lesbian vibes.
I can't wait for Speedrunner to apply lesbian skip to this too.
If you are a lesbian, you can immediately skip this fight.
The best Undertale speedrunners are just all lesbians now.
Your life is now considered forfeit. God Game Woman meta extends to Undertale. On guard. Let's challenge. Tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. Bullets get faster. But bullets get unfair. She doesn't. She doesn't care. The boss that makes you do this, but diagonal. That's awesome. I always loved this.
I fucking remember, I keep forgetting, but like, there's a rhythm game, like rhythm arcade game, right? I think it's like Rhythm Coaster or something, right? That has like all the major like Undertale boss themes as like songs that you can do as a rhythm game deal. It's neat. Yeah, Groove Coaster, that's the one. I just realized something really stupid I could do. Hold on.
Wait, what did Socks just post?
Oh,
I can't actually. I don't think I can play this video.
I think it's the entirety of the pizza delivery episode from SpongeBob.
I absolutely can't play that then. Sponge. Welcome. She is going to get you.
Hey, Star, pick heads or tails.
Oh god, heads.
Got it.
Cool.
I just needed to, what is it? I was debating on a gag.
Okay. Oh, we gotta get out of here, I think. Welcome to Hotland.
Yo, they got Hotland real?
Should all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thanks, Pappy Chris.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I'm dying on the ground like OR2. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I'm thinking about that video game. God damn it.
That's how it go.
You're my friend now. Yo, what the?
What the?
What the?
What the heck?
It's you?
I need to eat donuts.
Awesome.
I need to eat donuts.
Yummy donut. Okay, goodbye.
Hey, thank you, Bug.
Thanks, Bug.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Mickey.
Funny Mickey eat a donut. Oh wait, I'm making this way too complicated. I know what to do.
I'm so scared of what you're making, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Don't worry, it's great. Trust me.
Great.
Oh wait, I probably should definitely also get this sound effect. BRB.
Oh, okay. It's just me now. Hello, chat. We're playing Undertale in case you haven't seen. What's Undertale? Oh, you haven't heard? Alright, here, hold on, I'm doing something. Alright, I'm ready to fucking game. Oh, it's the sound of him smacking against the wall. Yeah.
Oh, I got the sound effect.
Alright, cool. Anyway, here's... Answer correctly, or you die.
Yo, death.
Metaton, attack 30, defense 255.
I think there's some pretty cool robots in this game, but I haven't really met a ton.
Hey. Alright, Alright. Okay, alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. Screaming is against the rules.
Yeah, I know, but I thought the joke was pretty alright.
What's the king's full name? What are robots made of? Metal and magic.
I mean, yeah, it's real. I'm a robot expert.
Two trains, Train A and Train B, simultaneously depart Station A and Station B. I'm just gonna keep crying. How many flies are in this jar? What monster is this? Mettaton. Would you smooch a ghost?
Yes, 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 yes. Heck yeah.
If people never notice that the timer goes up, because it does, and I love it.
I love that almost always it's like, yeah, an immediate sprint towards one of them. Like, I yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work properly.
Great answer. I love it. How many letters in the name Mettaton? Time to break out the big guns.
Well, in fact, Big Guns is a skill in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but not Fallout New Vegas.
Big guns is too.
Yeah.
Unless you just said that and I
Yeah,
completely...
it said Big Guns, but small guns as well.
Oh, small guns, yeah. Big guns and small guns.
Yeah, I never got that, but it was part of Fallout 1 and 2, apparently.
Huh. I bet it was good there.
Yeah, I mean, I just always felt like it was redundant. You know,
Well, who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on?
I like how the timer doesn't move at all.
Yeah, it just...
I mean, you gotta go for the real answer, right? You gotta go lesbians, you know?
You're a lesbian. You're gay.
Assigned lesbian.
You're gay. I look at Alphys and I say, yeah, you're gay. She scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together.
That's true love, right?
Automod! Automod is catching people saying you're gay! It's so true, though!
It's the most true it's ever been.
Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%.
Yeah, no, that's 100%.
Yep. Automod homophobic moments. We can't go on like this. But this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings.
Oh, I should see if my fucking voice mod works and do a funny robot voice, and then do it for 2 seconds, and then turn it off because it would probably be annoying.
You know what? Do it.
Let me finish making this shit post, and then I'll try to set that set up.
Awesome. It doesn't even have texting. Look at this kid with their boomer ass phone.
Damn, bro.
They have like a fucking pager.
Your fucking mom don't let you take text messages? What the fuck?
They got a goddamn pager. Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen until after the pancakes are made.
A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Dude, it's
Well,
it's
yeah.
the Cubby custard machine.
It's not accurate because what is it? Because you know the android wouldn't be ugly. Duh.
Oh. Oh, I've never actually seen this before.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those many funny moments that looks way worse later. Knowing information.
Oh.
Don't you love knowing information?
An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box.
I love it. They're all unopened.
They're all unopened.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Oh. That's the Metaton puzzle from earlier with the grid. I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. For now, I gotta call up Human and guide them. Vulcan. I'm gonna encourage. I does my best, is what I say all the time, except I don't. And instead I'm adding that to my vocabulary. Gonna call them in a minute. Yo, it's the trailer!
The Undertale reel?
It's the trailer! Whoa! Holy shit!
My god.
These jumps are in every single trailer, and we're not stopping yet.
Yo.
Oh, hey, look, it's the, it's Stress.
Yeah, it's the beginning of Stress. I feel that way every time I fly. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I've been hit by a plane.
I'll get better soon.
We gotta get the frying pan.
Or more like the drying pan. Cause get it. Because if you use it like an umbrella, it's like a drying pan. All right, hopefully this one's proper.
Yeah. Like, no. I got that one.
Okay.
Happened finally. I look into the camera. I get it. As I look into the camera. Oh, video? I'm gonna
Wait, did that not upload proper?
Oh, did it not?
Did it not?
You're the one that has to watch it before I show it on stream.
Oh, that didn't render. Fuck.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ignore that.
Okay, I will.
Sony Vegas, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Curse of only renders your audio.
Yeah, well, it didn't even render the audio. It's just.
Oh.
It didn't render anything. It was just a black void. Which, you know, is fitting, but not what I was going for.
My first impression of Undertale was that post that said it gaslit you. Yeah.
You're not wrong. Gaslit girl, keep gate boss. I got that right, I think.
There's no weather down here. Why did she call me?
Gas keep girl. Wait, shit. What?
Huh?
I'm trying to think of the most bastardized version of gatekeep girl boss gaslight.
You gotta think of it as like
Gas keep girl light gate boss.
Sure, that works. Cute pic of me right now.
That's relatable.
Northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the left, right, and the left. I think you should go to the right first.
This is what we call in the business a slow burn.
Those words also describe Dark Souls.
Here you go.
Oh, let me download this. We're getting a live reaction of this video, except I can't actually hear it.
Oh no.
Because that's how OBS works. So I'm just gonna start playing it.
Oh no, the audio is the most important part.
Wait, I can't. I'm gonna let it play on stream first, and then I'm gonna listen to the audio afterwards. I have no idea what it sounds like.
It literally is just like that image for like a minute, and then like something else. It's like it only works with the audio.
Oh, stream gets to experience it. Is that concrete?
Yeah.
Hey, we answered the question of what would happen if we filled the hole in cavity with concrete.
Love that there's just this anticipation, and it's just like, yeah, no, there's nothing.
It's exactly what we were prescribed. Like, it's exactly what we were expecting. It's a really good fucking video. You should post this on Wall.
Yeah, let me do that. And then people can actually hear it. I had to find the fucking, what is it? I had to find the little pop noise. Alright, there it is.
Congratulations. They were forced to
Oh
be
yeah,
concrete.
shit, I gotta find the fucking voice filter. Hold on.
Yo, the Delta Rune sound? About the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but you already solved them. Awesome!
Spent, like,
Yo,
like,
it's with...
solid- It's surreal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes! Premiere cooking show. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand.
Yeah.
We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. You found the eggs. You found the milk. You found the sugar.
I'm trying to remember what was the fucking voice I used before, because I think at some point I accidentally deleted all my custom voices on voice mod.
couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? What if someone vegan?
Yo,
Well, I mean,
Hopefully this isn't too loud.
oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, it's Metaton.
In the flesh.
Oh, baby, it's Metaton. Hey, man, I always wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, you know.
Alright, can you tell me the top 10 moments in Undertale?
Well, number one.
Yeah, man! Yeah?
Well,
Oh, it's so true, bud.
but I can't believe at one point in time I thought about fucking this would be my stream day. I literally thought about fucking, what is it, because my character is like a robot, right? Like the mascot. I
Yeah.
literally thought, why don't I just have like a robotic voice? And probably sound terrible. Oh man.
This rules. Alright, Metaton, hey, I'm gonna go get the, I'm gonna get the thing.
Yeah, stop. I can't do it. Fucking you're good at it, it's so bad. This is what we like to call in the business R&D.
This is wonderful testing.
I have no idea what I sound like even, that's the fucking best part. Like I literally fiddled with the sliders to try and make like, what is it? I fiddled with like a preset and fiddled with the sliders a bit.
Yeah.
Sounds...
Metaton, why are you throwing bread at me?
It's in season, you know?
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, man.
Like not someone in a real different person. Let me hear what I sound like.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Well, I have like an option to hear myself with the thing, so I'll just do that real quick.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Yeah, that's... How do you sound to yourself?
Not great. Okay, this is also fun fact. This pre-made Greg thing goes up and down in pitch.
Oh, awesome.
Because it's called like evil AI or some shit.
You're evil now!
No,
Finally, we have the villain of Sludge.
it's just. I adjusted the pitch.
I always liked this scene. I love that. Like, oh, it converts geothermal energy into magic by well.
You know, magic, you know?
Yeah, it's just magic. You fucking know.
Different every 5 seconds.
This is the worst thing.
Greg fell in that. Yo, Greg.
Real Greg.
Greg. Yo! Okay, who are we getting? Heat's Flames Man. Remember my name. Dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog.
Yo, they got hot dogs in this shit.
Yeah, we got hot dogs.
They got hot dogs in this shit, dog.
Oh, baby, we got hot dogs.
They got hot dogs.
Here, have fun.
I like how it's just become the Starplays Undertale stream, and I go through every voice thing in my thing.
Yeah. I heard like half of that, maybe?
What's this one called? Yeah, Bowtie Billy.
I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on top of your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29, nah, that's fine. 30, does it look like my arms can reach that high?
Wow, real. Now this is apparently Bill Cipher.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. It's called Bowtie Billy.
Dinner with a girlfriend. Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend. Picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. But biceps are also wearing sunglasses.
This
Pyro.
is another. Speak of my bit now, hasn't it? Yo, Pyro.
Oh, I'm fucking it up. You crank up the thermostat. It's super hot.
Yo, super hot. That's a video game.
Okay. Hot dog?
Hot cat.
Napstabluke22 have sent you a friend request. I got an awesome apron.
I don't know what voice to even go with at this point. Just turn it off entirely.
Have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. Hey, looks like you only needed to press 2 of them.
Yo, you did it.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I gotta remember how this one goes.
Man, this sure do be Undertale, huh?
We've used this shot in every trailer since, and we're not gonna stop.
But never stop.
There's a piece of cheese inside the computerized laser safe. I like that it's like a computerized laser safe, but it's just the microwave model again.
I mean, it basically is just, you know, a microwave is a laser safe, you know?
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah.
We're about to have the best characters show up. They have showed up.
They're here.
Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Much better. They need to use their bros move.
It's like Super Mario Bros.
I love that, like, but RGO1's moves here are like, are more jittery.
Well, yeah. They're gay as fuck, bro.
They're gay as fuck!
Yo.
Yo, they're gay! I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. Oh, too. I like want to stay like this forever. I mean, Psych, gotcha, bro. Yeah, bro. Sure, dude. Haha.
Yeah.
I love doing bros attack.
Real bros attack moment.
Dude, I thought I was playing Undertale and it said fucking.
Dude.
Are you serious? Oh yes, good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metalton reporting live from MTT News. Oh, 10 wonderful viewers.
School canceled over reactivated puzzle.
Scientist discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding, lol.
Just kidding, lol. Yes.
Mettaton the movie 27. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a movie script.
Let's not keep them waiting. Let's open it up and get the scoop. Oh, it's just a fucking bomb.
Oh my, looks like I was wrong about the movie. We definitely have a box office bomb on our hands. And it's about to blast you to bits. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet.
Oh, just
Oh my, it seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are... Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of these bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes.
Like that, it says 5 minutes on.
Yeah, it's really good. 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Hey, Mettaton, why does it say 5 minutes?
Dog dude. I never even got the fact that they dropped a viewer.
Yeah.
It's great.
Diffuse the extremely agile glass of water. Give it your all. 40 seconds left. Don't wait up. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds.
Oh no!
It seems the bomb isn't going off. You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. That's how I feel Twitch streaming.
It's an accurate feeling. Literally is the feeling. It's like, ah, hell yeah, my 2 viewers. I'm on my beautiful 1 viewer.
Metaton is a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, real. Looking, what is it? There was a joke video I saw recently, right? Like a meme video of like
Yeah.
at the end of Metal Gear Rising, right? And it's just like, Raiden, what are you going to do now? And then it just cuts to him playing Animal Crossing. I just thought of Metaton doing that, where it's just like, oh, darling, this is the last episode of our show. And then it's like, because I'm going to be a Twitch streamer now. And it cuts to him playing Animal Crossing. It's just, oh, 5,000 bits from...
I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, who I don't know, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash.
Hopefully this guy doesn't get behind the wheel of any car.
Hopefully not. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mewtwo.
Okay,
Darlings, look, I'm not gonna change into my true form. I'm...
Nah, I'm not. Look, I'm not gonna change into my true form. And then 5 seconds later, now I just want to see that fucking picture of Germa with the ring light on. Just Fuck, man, that's a good bit. I might steal that. Okay, I posted the video.
Oh?
I think I can find the tweet actually.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
We can just move that there. There we go. Whoa, and 5,000 bits from Capybara Gaming. You, my friend, are lightning. I say that every time I get that.
Alright, rad, I can't find the tweet.
This is really good. This is a really good video.
Just Mettaton. $5,000 bits from Napster Blue Gaming. Wow. You're the superstar of the show. I say that every time somebody gives me money. You're the true superstar, darling. I say that every time.
I forget how to do this one, but it's okay. I'll figure it out.
I love the idea of Mettaton being like a really not great Twitch streamer either. Just like constantly going like, yeah, no, I mean it like this, you know. And it's like, oh, I mean it like this, darlings. Don't worry about it. Like, it's just a good bit.
I had it. I probably did at some point. I feel like I know what the solution is, but I'm fucking it up now. Oh, wait. No, wait. I totally did had it at some point. There we go. I did have it. Is this where the cactus is? Yeah. You stop to smell the flowers. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops.
Mettaton gets fucking 2 viewer rated and has to sing the raid song.
Oh my god.
Darling, keep it the raid. Here's the raid song. Totally fucks it up. This is the best. This is the best Undertale OU that's ever existed.
It's just a bunch of Twitch streamers.
It's just no. Everything's the same. Mettaton's just shit at Twitch streaming, and that's it. Stage up. All right, darlings. 5 million off the debt. Okay, fine. If I eat a shoe on the stream, it'll be 5 million off the debt. Okay, that's you know what? I can finagle that. Voice mod was missed.
Oh, wait, I had it there. Oh, I know. I'm having it for a moment. I can see it. Victory is so close.
Let's see if I can find that picture of fucking Germo with the ring light. I'm gonna do this stupid. Perfect.
No, wait, I probably had it there and I just beamed it. There we go. No, wait, that's a loop. Alright, it's time for the boss fight.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, not that one. Fuck, I'm 2 minutes too early.
No, not that one. Not yet.
Fuck. I screwed up the land.
I always liked the gameplay loop here.
Oh yeah, no, it's really cool. You know, I actually recently saw, what is it? Someone playing Duck Game, right?
Yeah.
You know how Duck Game has, like, custom map?
Yeah.
Someone made this boss fight into a custom map.
Oh.
So you have to, like, slide and, like, duck to go up and down
Yeah.
the fucking, like, bars, and then whoever's the last one standing wins.
Okay.
It's goofy, it's fun. They also made the Sans fight, and it didn't really translate as well.
Uh-huh. This motherfucker. Toby Fox really made a whole new battle mechanic for one fight. That's what happened with Man Mew Mew.
Yeah. I mean, it's real fucking cool, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it, what is it? It makes the characters a lot more memorable when you just have, like, a whole ass mechanic you have to learn with it.
Yeah. Holy shit. Synchronized dance with the other spiders. Cool. Poise you a cup of spiders.
Yo, take a sip. Isn't that
Take
like
a sip,
fucking,
babe.
Isn't that like a Tumblr post or something? The fucking, what is it? Do you want milk, soda, coffee, spiders? Spiders. And before you could say anything, spiders filled the cup or something. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I might fucking die here.
Oh,
I
first
took
step
way too
forward.
much fucking damage. Cool.
think there's dialogue for if you just didn't buy any of the shit.
Yeah.
Because I bought a donut and they were like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, and if you eat one of the charity items here, then this fight is immediately skipped.
yeah, there's like 2 ways of skipping the fight, because it's like, what is it? You buy the 9 billion gold one, right?
Yeah.
It just skips it immediately, and if you buy one earlier and use it, it skips.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh?
You look forward, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance. So if you won't give it your all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake.
Yeah, can't believe
Oomph, I am so overwhelmed with tragedies. The king has ordered you to waste away in the castle basement before we even had the time to sing a sweet song about it. My dear heart, I could barely look upon you knowing what comes next.
It's like being in high school.
Well,
all
toodles.
over again. Oh no.
Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago?
Well, I mean, we didn't actually.
There is a way to actually solve this puzzle, and I've gotten close multiple times.
Oh, my love has fallen down. Now in tears, we all will drown. Colored tiles make them a fool. If only they still knew the rules. Well, that was a sorry try. Now let's watch them fry. It's the worst performance of my life. Holy shit. Oh my.
How could this happen? Alfie, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, and then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me!
Oh, it's time to die.
Yeah, I need... You better answer it. Yellow. Oh, you've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought. Goodbye. Was that a small shot just now?
Yo, have the small shot in the game.
Now's your chance to be shot. Oh, hey. We're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing.
Yo, gang's real.
Probably to someone's house, lol.
Yo, key to house. Come on, fucking homeowner. Can't believe you got a gun.
The G in Gastra stands for Glock.
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 Glockster.
Here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know that feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is that what you have to do? Really worth it? Oh, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid.
I mean, shit, man. I left my oven on. I gotta get home.
Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking him out, like usual. I knock on the door and say knock-knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter, like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep them coming and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. She told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. Took me an embarrassing long time to figure out this was a remix of song that might play when you fight Sans. Yeah.
Wait, it is?
It is.
What the fuck?
I fucked your mom, shit lips. I think the voice mod is like killing, like Discord picking up your audio.
Fuck yeah. I stop existing.
Oh no.
Oh, my chest. So bad.
Oh, here comes, here comes. You'd be dead where you stand.
I mean, Metatone's not in the scene. I can turn the voice button off if it's screwed up my audio that bad.
It's dipping out every now and then.
Dang.
You haven't died a single time. Am I wrong?
Imagine dying. Alright, well, time to die.
Because someone really cares about you. Love this little guy.
I love this little guy. He eats pancakes in Delta. I love the little guy eat pancake.
Let's run out and go use this key. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know where I'm going. We'll do it later. Actually, wait. We need to go back because we need to have the Undyne date. Yes. How could I be so easily defeated?
Can't believe it.
Which floor do I want? Right floor one?
I guess you could say if it was the right one, it's the right one. Shit,
Yeah.
Wait, no, I don't think I did that right.
No, it's absolutely not this way. I'm gonna keep going this way, and it's gonna be like a locked door. Right? Right? It's... Right? Yeah, it's this way. Oh. I don't think I wanted to go to Snowden. I wanted to go to, the falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, waterfall. Because we are gonna go to house. Then we're gonna go do Undyne's date. No, wait, I need to go left. I'm not the greatest at directions every now and then.
You know what they say? 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts make a right.
Sure.
Because if you go left, and then you go left again, and then you go left again, you're on the right.
Yeah. Wait, Undyne's house is over here. I will hang out. Why don't you two come in? I love Papyrus wiping his feet.
Such a gentleman.
Put it with the others. Oopsie doopsie, I just remembered I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun.
That bit is great every single time.
Challenge? What? We're going to be besties.
Yo.
What would you like? Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Here comes tea. Whoop.
Love that little whoop.
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 It's burning. It's pretty good. Golden flower tea.
She's trying her hardest.
Both total weenies. Oh. See ya, Bomber. Thank you much.
Have a good night.
Little smiling shreds. Oh, sorry. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now, and if he's not gonna have it, you'll have to have it for him. Always loved this.
Is great.
Start with the sauce. Pound them to dust with your fists. You punch vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato.
Yeah, fuck the tomato.
Fuck the tomato. It's your birthday where I am, Star? Oh, it is 10 p.m. It is birthday time, my Eastern time zone.
They're frisky at the banana.
Everyone always says potassium, but I also love the line of, Chris, you are going to get sick.
Chris, you did get banana.
Stirring.
Go harder!
Ah!
Faster! Mario Party that shit! Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, well, there you go. Same person that did Banana pixelated Undyne's house. That's really good.
Good.
Wait, that's 2.
First death of the run.
Yo!
Yo.
Here we go. Undyne is letting you make the first attack. One. The wimpy loser with a big heart. Awesome.
Hell yeah. I just noticed something.
Yeah.
Even though all of what is it? All in every single thing of art and even her sprite, like her fins are filled in.
Yeah.
You could see her ponytail through them in the what is it? In the battle. Man, somebody should have been fired for that blunder, you know?
Level designer, developer kind of fucked up on this one.
Kind of fucked up on that one.
Alright, let's get this route out of the way. I am beginning to feel tired. I'm not sure if I can make it to 12 a.m. like I always do.
I mean, if you need to go take a snooze, take a snooze.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been going for like 6.5 hours or so.
What were they thinking? Oh god, you were completely right.
Thinking? Yeah.
You know what? No, yeah, I think I'm very tired.
Mm-hmm.
I am very tired, and I might start passing out here, and I can't do that.
Yeah.
So I think that'll be it.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go sleep and have a birthday tomorrow.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah.
In advance.
Thank you. Matto, do you want to plug anything?
I mean, sure, I'll plug something real quick. Give me a second.
Awesome.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Okay. Hey, thank you all for the birthday wishes. Yeah,
Alright.
This has been a lot of fun.
Almost got it. I'm plugging that.
Oh. Awesome video. Alright. Thanks everyone for tuning in and making this very good. I hope it was enjoyable. It was very fun to play Roblox games that I made 10 years ago again. Those are always fun. I'm going to clean up my room and I'm going to go to bed. So I think that's it. I don't have anything else. Do I have like a BRB screen? Nope. Nope. I have nothing. All right. Good night.